Hey guys, it's Talking to Etch with another game of Total War 3 Kingdoms. We're here with Lu Bu, and all's well for us. I mean, for now, the game's probably going to get really unpleasant as we win more battles, and everyone's going to leave our faction, and then we're going to quit. But, maybe not. Maybe not. What we're doing now is, so I have the hiccups today, which is super obnoxious, and I might freak out about it, but we're going to try not to have that happen. We'll see. We are too broke for another one. Yes, we will be able to do it next turn. We have like a pretty good income at the moment, but against Lukong, but like that's very far away from where we are, buddy. No, Dong Zhuo, we need to start giving him some lands, and also we need to get moving our forces towards the foe, towards other people on the list of Lu Bu's potential enemies. Alright, Mada and Mati grow up. Madai. Alright, so they are gonna be upset before too long, sure, but he has Iron Will, which is a very good weapon. And his armor's pretty good. And then Mati's armor gives him Mighty Knockback, which is very good until he gets it, in which case it just, is what it is. But it's like we don't have... Yeah, after we get made an enemy of the Han, we might get a game over. No, I mean, maybe we'll find a way to make it work. I feel like Lu Ji's gonna leave. I feel like all of our people are gonna leave because we're not gonna be able to hold on to anyone. But maybe that won't happen. But, for right now, if we can... Alright, so... Because we can just trade him this commandery, right? For a military alliance, yes. And he's still at war with, like, everybody. Yeah, good. This is perfect. And we'll get him to give us, like, all his money here. Boom. And now we'll be in a military alliance with him, which will, of course, frustrate everybody else. And make him like us a lot. Binding his future to ours. Hey, Vikings. How's it going? And then, and then we'll be able to keep him around, hopefully, and then fight him later at the opportune moment. Oh, he picked up Hongde after the fall of Ma. And there is successful girl, Dongbai. He has made her the general that calms the ways. You know, we had a great time with her in a previous campaign. Alright, and now, importantly, we get, you know, the replen inside of Dong Zhuo's lands, so that'll help us push forward here. Now, he's at war with, like, everybody, right? But not with Zhang Lu. Yeah. He's at war with everybody else. Not Liu Biao, really? Well, we'll go over to Yuan Shu probably, and then see what we can do over there. I mean, we'll just fight Liu Biao if we can't get a contract for it, like whatever, right? And then here, you know, we've traded that over, and we'll just go ahead and grab this. Well, no, because we can peace out with Zhonglu at like any time. We could marry that guy into the family. He does have cool armor, and he would be cool, but if we're doing that rationale, like... we could trade him the pass. No, that would be... You know, we are in an alliance with Dong Zhuo. We're not overtly trying to to lose the land for him. But if we go here, yeah, we can drop it down and just have this guy, old Zhonglu, just like hanging out at the gate pass, I guess. Because I don't think that... Yeah, because not with Hong Song here, and then like as soon as the next garrison comes up, I don't really think they can get it. I mean, they might be able to go to the copper mine with a couple of crews, but you know, with walls and stuff, maybe not, because momentum gives the morale faction wide, and I mean, if momentum's high and they're trying to attack, like we're gonna, you know, that 25 morale is gigantic. Like, why don't we send her somewhere, but where? No, because we need to spin up more armies. Alright, how much longer? The financial support only lasts one more time. But that's for upkeep, not the recruitment cost. So... So at the opportune moment, whenever that is, we drop Gao Shun from this army, right? Bring in Hua Lonli, restructure some of their stuff. It won't cost us that much because, of course, we've got so much going on. But yeah, I think here we do just grab this real quick. No, we can... Because he's not at war with Dong Zhuo, so we can get peace with him whenever, right? Yeah, we need to make the trip, so we'll make the trip. And then, you know, just try to keep on getting in battles so that we don't have everybody want to leave our faction. Of course, the children are growing up, but if we don't get satisfaction under control, they'll all leave before they can become the local heroes and, you know, tax collectors. Tax collector that we dream of them being, right? All right, so here, I think... I mean, it's desirable enough to go up to, like, tier 7 in our capital city, I think. And Dong Zhuo just got, like, tuned up by this army or something, I guess. Or maybe... No, is it the yellow turbans outside? I guess I thought it was an Imperial garrison here, and it's just, like, a regular one. But... they're all just going around the pass. Everybody hates me, but they're afraid to do anything about it. So, you know, classic China, right? Very classic China. Like, somebody should really do something about him. Do you want to go? We could get a coalition, and you could go. I'd support you. But here, of course, like, Dong Zhuo giving him this land, it's going to breathe some new life into him. And while Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are, like, at the door, kind of, it's still going to be a headache for him. Yuan Shu signs peace with Dong Zhuo. Well, he must have seen me on my way over here, huh? But we do want to get a mercenary contract before too long. We lose favor. You can burn stuff down to get faction support, and it doesn't lose you Imperial Favor, which is so interesting, right? But I don't think we want to burn... I mean, do we? Maybe we do. No, we will occupy it. We're not in burn it all down mode yet. But, okay, so we get, okay, I guess, like, the... It must be that the people at the top of the, like, the captain retinues count as a character for Lu Bu's thing, because it said defeated 2 this turn, and obviously, you know, that isn't the case. So, because there was no one there. But, good stuff. That is excellent. And here, next turn we'll get this, of course, and then we'll be able to get the very incredibly excellent Noble Guards, as well as Chu Blade Masters when we redo our army a little bit, and that'll be fun. You know, we'll get to splash in some of the cool local troops, which I imagine we'll do, like, right over... I mean, we need to do it, I mean, whenever. I guess, I mean, we could just do it now, but no, I mean, it'll be better to do it then, because the thing will be up and we can swap the whole, thing. And this guy looks to be probably too broke, which makes sense, to do too much with this army, although when we defeat this army, then this one's going to be able to be stronger. But we can peace out with Zhonglu whenever. You know, he, like everybody, will hate us, but he, like everybody, will get over it. So for the army up north, I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking send her, you know, we got a Poison Volley Sentinel, and we'll send her... Shun, but who shall be the third? I mean, Jie Shu is the very logical one, and yeah, obviously it's going to be him. We'll send then Poison Volley plus Hidden Strike, you know, with a highly mobile army. Seems like a lot of fun. We'll recruit up here and run around in here, maybe, or even go up in this direction with it, but... But there's the Yellow Turban Rebellion over here, and I mean, maybe just going in here and doing it, but I think probably we'll at the very least go up here and, you know, maybe burn down this stuff and maybe keep it, but... Maybe a little bit of both. But we will see how the future goes. You know, we've got things in a good spot right now. They are okay. Everybody's sadness is currently managed, and we can give people titles, you know. It'll be expensive, but that's, you know, what you have to do to hold it together. But I mean, Ma Dai, this weapon isn't attached to him. So, I mean, he's got Roar and Final Rush and Ma Dai's ability. Okay, so he has a splash attack. It gives them the enemy negative 10 melee evasion and does 5k splash. So just like a juiced up Flames of the Phoenix. Yeah, and then Ma Ti does not have the cool one. Ma Tia, probably, right? Yeah. But I believe they are twins. But we can... I mean, first of all, we're just going to take this weapon off of you because you don't need to be carrying that around. You know, when you go into a regular battle, we can see what we're doing. But, I mean... Because, I mean, that's like... I mean, it would take the Unbreakable away. But... This is 2.1 in base and armor piercing damage. And mine is 630, 2.5. Like, it's a very crazy strong weapon, right? Like... It's as strong as Skypiercer is. It's super, super strong. It does have a 20 attack rate rather than 24, but it's very, very powerful. Anyway, we'll find somebody to use it. Alright, so here... Hong Fu Song was just gonna chill, right? He's old and he's administering Xiaobian here in the Wudu region, and he's doing fine. He's getting it done. We just need to... Well, are we spinning up the other army is the question. Can we afford it? Because if we can just barely afford it, well, we'll need to wait a turn or two, right? Yeah, maybe one turn. Because we've been building too many buildings, perhaps, for what we need. But, I mean, it's going to be a sweet army to put together. And Lu Ji hits level 10 in 198. Bonkers. She's just so strong. And Ma Chao and Lady Young have a child. Good for him. You know, she does have a trusting smile, and that gets us the public order because of that. Very nice. I mean, really, she's got... I mean, the ammo for revenue, I mean, I would love to get her into something, but we need to... To 8? I mean, what? Yeah, we need to give her a title that'll make her happy. Yeah, we'll have to pay her more, but that'll counteract it because we have to hold on to her, right? Did Zhu leave? Yeah, he must have done, huh? No, he's right here. He's just pretty upset. Because he's an admin. Yeah, we would know if he left. Alright, we need to give him a job. Make him the old chief of records. That'll give him plus 30, and that should make him fine. Because we just have to hold on to the ones we want to use, right? And everybody else, look, if they leave, what are we going to do about it? But we can get everything except for one thing. So do we just get... Well, vengeance is basically irrelevant, right? Encourage throne retinue is fine and potentially interesting. Evading capture post-battle or this. We've already got scare. The morale is irrelevant. I guess we take this. I mean, theoretically, we... Oh, no, it does give you all the points. You get the full tree. Okay, you get 3 points at level 10 and get your full thing. I've never got to level 10 in this one before. Anyway, Lu Ji cheats because you get to tutor her the whole time. She doesn't cheat. I mean, you know, she's doing her part. But here we're going to... Okay, yeah, so she's not, like, super upset. You know, let's... If people are going to leave, they're going to leave. So let's just get them out of here, right? Like, if we're lucky, we'll be able to hold on to just the kids in the family. But we might not be able to even do that, right? Oh, we can get a positive character trait for... Well, that... If it's a positive character trait... Oh, it could be different things for this guy. He's got lots of ideas. Well, we're going to try to get... You know... I mean, making her better would be great. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, she's about to be part of the story, right? And then... Why not there? And then... Why not there? You know, we spend the money. Okay, so with our army right now, with how everything costs, we are just breaking even. That's fine, because we generate a lot of money, right? But it's not perfect, because it would be better to be rich. I have no idea where this guy is going with this time. Because he's at war with... well, you know, he might go fight Yellow Turbans or something, but that army can't do anything up there, so we're fine on that front. Doom Mao took the... You know, he's sure doing well there. Dong Zhuo marches up in this direction. Good for him. But we show up at this town and there's like nothing here. I'm like, do we just burn it for the momentum? No, I don't think we go into like burninating mode until the Emperor disses us, right? I think that's when we do it. Hold on to this one just for a second to let him get some more money, but I guess, like, you know, maybe he can't really afford it. Alright, so army swap now, but if we do, then well, things are gonna get bad anyway, right? Yeah, I mean, things are gonna get bad anyway. We might as well get this army together how we want, and then when things get worked out there, then we'll get it. Yeah. Alright, so. But the daughter of the dragon now commands the army, and we're going to recall Kaohsiung. Get Huolan Li here. Oh, we don't even have the right. Okay, let's back up. I don't feel like accepting this. We need to recruit her up top so she can get the army, and then we'll get her in. I'm not dropping her, and then, yeah, it's fine. I forgot her army's bad. In my head, it was already ready. This is why I don't play a legendary. Also, because it's on normal difficulty, because I'm terrible. It's alright. It's actually incredibly cheap recruitment here. And then we recall her, and then next turn we can pull her in here. Yeah. Alright. By going back in time, alright, son is born. Get the army. These people are going to leave because we gave her the title the last time. That's right. We will make her General Commander. No, Senior Officer. That ought to be good enough, right? No, it isn't. So, we come in here, and delegate this. I don't think this dude's going to attack us while the other armies come in. I would be surprised. Alright. Now we drop Cao Shun. Oh yeah, and she can't get here this turn. Of course she can't. Well, you know, it's fine. We don't need her anyway. Guess we can go up that yellow tree in a second and try to get some satisfaction there. Because if we can just get enough to counteract the negative 50 where it caps, but... Let's give us a merc contract there. No. So where do we turn now? Dong Zhuo is like broke and weak, right? Well, I mean weak-ish. If he keeps moving out like this, Cao Cao's gonna mousetrap him. He's gonna feel weak. If we haul up this way, we can fight Dumao here. Do we just... Yeah, let's just take the merc contract here. No, we don't. Oh, because he's not at war with him right now. Got it. Well, our plan was always to sort of just like run off in this direction anyway, so why don't we just try that? We'll go to like right here. And get the stepmother in, and we don't have a good weapon to steal for her, of course. I mean, we could just give her the shield. We don't need her to duel, but I mean... Giving her a good weapon's good too. Because her retinue has 50% ammo, right? So these guys have 100 ammo. So we will very, very easily be... Well, they shoot 23 times a minute too, you know. But we'll still be able to get a lot of value out of them. Of course, very highly armored due to various effects. Good stuff. But... You know, she's got her Rain of Fire, of course, and that's going to help for a lot of applications as well. But yeah, we'll just stay here, and then... Like, do we take it just for stuff? No, that's not... Because we can just get him to pay us, like, whatever, right? I mean, like, a lot. We can get him to pay us all of the money that he has per turn, 321. I mean, I feel like this is desirable enough. just so we don't have him back here, you know, being annoying.
你我已达成共识。
Although, maybe we should have tried to wait until we got to Duke and we could have vassalized him perchance, but, you know, there will be time.
朋友，别来无恙。
Alright, and we can... Yeah, we can swap for... these, and like... Like, is the heavy cavalry even desirable compared to this? But I mean, you know, we lose just a zound of survivability, but I mean, really, there's a space for red cav plus yellow cav. And then we drop, what, like another camp crusher for one? Yeah, I mean, we need more cav in the army. And it's got to be in Lu Bu's retinue for the mighty knockback. 2 there, and then... I mean, this is fine right now, but however many of these we want, we need them right now because we're never going to have a chance to get them again. Like, do we want 1 Blade Master? I think yeah, we do. Because Azure Dragons are like cool, but we don't really need them, you know. It's more like get something going on here. And then they'll be fresh enough, and then we'll run in and cause some mischief? Question mark? I mean, man, but like it's level 8. Do we just like walk in underneath it and like? But I mean, we can do whatever we want to do. Yeah, we can do anything we want to do.
很荣幸再相见。
I mean, going against Zhao Wei would probably be the best one. He's just a little bit far away from us, and it's not in the direction we wanted to go. Can't believe he pieced out with Yuan Shu. It's so annoying. Well, we'll just go in here and see if we can get into a fight or something. Okay, so we can take... No, we can't take scales because we haven't won 10 siege battles as the attacker, and we probably won't have that ever. Managing the satisfaction isn't even that much of a problem, and it still makes me so unhappy. I'm as unhappy as anyone in our faction is about this. Because now, like, I don't even know when we're going to be able to get another army into the field. Oh well, who are you at war with?
有必要吗？ 好的，请讲。
So we can talk to Pan Lin and tell him I'll help you with Liu Biao, and then he'll do that. It would make a lot of people very upset, but who cares? It would also make Dong Zhuo upset, but you know, I bet he'd get over it. I mean, probably what we're gonna do just because we gotta do something, right? But we'll do it next turn. Wang Yun. Yeah, he's a big old statesman, right? But oh right, we have a Grand Commandant position and no one to fit into it. All right, here we go. What can we get out of this? Luigi would make everybody want a higher office. Matisse seems desirable enough. It would make us worse at ambushing, but give us slightly more movement, and that's good enough. I mean, when do we ever walk into ambushes anyway, right? And we can make her administrator somewhere just because she's super good at it. But, yeah, no, we're not holding on to this land, so we won't do that actually. Getting Wang Yun would be very funny for our faction, though, because, like, he's one of the ones that conspires, right? Unless I'm getting my guys confused. But alright. Yeah, Cao Cao's really going on him. And it looks actually like Dong Zhuo is about to lose this war. Because that is a lot of Cao flags, and Dong Zhuo is just like not even in the city with the Emperor. We'll say that it's better to be, you know, eternal. This will make Mati happier. Gao Shun is already very happy, and this will, like, you know, bring him and the stepson together. But I mean, maybe they won't, because it's about to be winter, right? So they're gonna have to fight this pass, which isn't leveled up all the way. Neither is this one. But of course, I'm just letting them walk through my gate pass. I'm hardly doing a good job myself. Well, if we turn around now, what can we even do, right? We'll lose all the momentum, and then everybody will leave the faction, and I'll quit the game. It's not a good solution.
给我闪开！释放怒火吧！
All right, we're not at war with this guy anymore.
扫平天下，
Getting ahead of myself.
我军所向披靡。
Well, you know, just a little light trespassing. They'll be fine. And a lot of people are declaring war on Yuan Shu, so we could jump in with there if we needed. And he wants me to give Liu Biao food, but what I'm going to, you know, maybe by taking his land we can get him some food, right?
我只怕辜负天下之人。
真是浪费时间。
Yeah, so we'll... Huadong Li gets to tenacity, very good. Lady Young is like a cool thing, I guess. Well, she's married. Do we still get the effect from her if she leaves? But give there, and yeah, we have to get into a battle just so everybody
吾等
doesn't,
耐性有限，
you know, fall apart on us. All right, so Panlin is the guy. We're just gonna give him. He's a bandit. We're just gonna give him some lands up here, cause
有必要吗？
because he's at war with the appropriate guy who's next to us. Everybody hates this. I literally don't care. And, you know... Well, they don't get along. These two do. Ma Dai and her have traits that are harmonious. Well, he doesn't want to marry into the... That's alright. We'll just... Oh, he's got a ton of money. Well, ish. He's got some money. Yeah, but we'll get a little bit of scratch here. And now we're just gonna jump in here
杀四方吧，勇夺荣耀。
and hit this garrison. Now we've got a very choice garrison for our army, right? A garrison without spears. So exactly what we want to
无名
see.
鼠辈插标卖首，
And Lu Ji just pops off. Take a look at who we oppose. A general of unknown integrity but insignificant skill. They cannot be allowed to taste even a hint of victory. Yeah, you tell them.
定能
And Lubu's like, yeah, through unity we'll achieve victory,
还打不
friend.
打了？我还
And then Lu Ji just keeps on going off. I love her so much, my girl. And Hualong Li is just like, yes, dear, very nice. Alright, so here we're just going to burst in. Because here we can actually just, like, bust on in and...
友军正在遭受攻击。
快点，跑起来！勇气，抓紧！准备好了，进攻！挺住，加快步伐。砍翻他们！
And she gets a big old chunk of kills, and now it's time to pop off. You know, it's time for everybody in here to go off. And sure, they have like yellow cav. Yellow cav aren't gonna do too much against our crew here, right? We're just gonna get in here. But this blob fight absolutely favors what we have here, which is, you know, armored heroes. And I say that, and then Lu Bu gets quite tuned up. You know, okay, let's back out a little bit. Okay, let's let the cavalry come in. Because with cavalry backing, you know, you just don't want your generals to be unsupported. And here with melee cav plus missile cav, you know, we've never been happier to go underneath their towers and hit them. You know, she's fine. Man, Lu Bu gets so beat up. He also has just like a ton less hit points than Lu Ji does, I think. Because she's lost a bit and she's got 30,000 left. I think he probably only has like 30 total. But coming in all right here, you know, getting so beat up on Lu Bu, but he'll be fine. He likes to brawl. My boy likes to party, and I'm just glad we got into a battle, right? That was a long time without one. Well, I mean, there were some very trivial auto-resolves to take. Lu Ji's level 10? I know, right? She's level 10, and it's like 198, maybe 199. It's like, the answer is assignments. You feed her assignments from the day you start. Lady Yan and Lady Du in 190 Expanded both have a teaching assignment that gives the children in your faction experience. One gives a specific child a random one experience. The other one gives them all experience. Well, there weren't that many children in the faction. And yeah. So she starts at like level 3, but then you just juice her with those. By the time she came out, I think she was level 8 already into her happiness. So yeah, Lu Bu's just like level 7, and she's level 10. She's a monster. And I'm all for it. But yeah, that's how it's done. It's all about the assignments. And those are special assignments, right? I haven't seen them on anybody except those two. They might be a couple more out there, but yeah, so... if you do the Lu Bu campaign, you start with a major settlement in the Gate Pass, and you can do major settlement things there accordingly. But we hit Liu Biao, and then we're going to
还是有些用处。
fulfill our contract there.
拿起武器，
And, you know, Mert contract, you either get it no matter what in their lands, or you get it the turn that you hit the guy, and, you know, that's all there is to it. We get our hit there, and then, of course, our wounds will be healed, and we'll be able to go and interrupt Liu Biao more, or more likely go and besiege this place, make them come out at us, probably, and then... You know, that's a lot of cavalry, but I mean, we've got our answers. She is the daughter of the dragon, you know. She's so good. We got her on the Wuhan Stallion, which is 95 speed and 2.2 k-mass. So, you know, it's no red hair at 102.5k, but it's an amazing horse. The horses of the north are so bonkers. And there we go. This guy's got a good horse. Amazing. He's got quite good armor, and his trait is very good as well. Starts with tenacity, and then gets Biting Gale and Bellow, which is just like a cooler roar that gives him negative armor and slightly less morale. But yeah, I mean, cool enough. He'll probably leave because he's upset. But fundamentally, it's about getting the horse. Because this is an awesome horse, and now there's one for the stepmother.
一统天下。
Because this is like, this crew is going to be the crew that run... Oh, we should have taken it directly off of them. But yeah. Because this is the crew, this is going to be like the army, the Imperial army the whole time. It's going to be these fools running around together. So if we can give him something that gives him more satisfaction, well, the weapon won't do that. 20% melee attack rate? That's actually so good, I kind of want to take it. It's not bound to him. Because Starseeker is hers, but, like, that spear is just better, right? I mean, we lose the Unbreakable, but... You see the family tree? Of course. Family tree, of course, we are the adopted son of Dong Zhuo, so that's why we're in the line there. And we were married to Lady Yan, right? But we got divorced to her, and when we picked up Hua Lanli and married her, made Ma Chao our heir, so we also have some of the Ma children in here. Because, you know, they wouldn't have been the children of the family, but they would have been born, and then also, you know, we've got some other kids in there that born to the other kids. But yeah, so the I want to say that all these kids are actually the child of Lady Yan and Lu Bu, and it just... Yeah, because they would go underneath the line there, yeah. But we have a bunch of her children from her previous marriage, and, you know, that's, you know, she wants to get in an adventure. Ma Tung was a jerk. Let her keep her weapon. Yeah, that's what I'm inclined to do, you know. It's what she comes around with, you know. You don't want to take away someone's special weapon if you're going to keep on using them, you know. I mean, you kind of do, but you don't. I mean, getting Ma Chao into an army would be good, but that would be like a third army thing. He's the heir just because, not for like he's the heir, but because his ability is 15% melee damage and 50% armor for all shot cavalry, and that's just real good. But I love these Jingzhou noble guards. I think they're just like one of the best units, so I wanted to pick up a couple units of them while we were in the neighborhood, even though they're not shot cavalry, because with our other bonuses, you know, we still have 73% armor on them, which is bonkers. But anyway, getting the Hansui defeat trait is probably the one I would target the most. That's not like the yellow turban one, and when are you ever going to get that, you know? You know, it says he's down here, but is he? But we've given Ponlin some lands up here. That's not going to help him, like, at all. Because he lives super far away, and he's a bandit, and everybody hates him. But on the upside, we got to have the contract against Liu Biao, where I'm hoping we will run into his big guys, right? Like,
真是浪费时间。
because the goal isn't really to enrich our mercenary thing. I just wanted to fight Liu Biao because I thought, you know, his cool generals would be around. Where are they, buddy? Where are they? Oh, this building is the garrison building, so yeah, we gotta swap it. And market, yeah. Have you gotten the weapons with it? No, it's right over here, but it's just a little inconvenient for where we are. You get, like, AP damage for the whole faction, which I'm more excited about than getting weapons. Because as cool as weapons are, like, if we don't get them that Sentinels can wear, we already have all the weapons we need for Vanguards and stuff. Because as much as so like look, Lu Long is 5 years old, and he's level 5. Lu Ding is 4 years old, a local hero. No, he's 5 years old and level 4. But yeah, so it's these abilities, because we're still rolling them on all of these kids, but it costs 250 when they go out to do it, but worth its weight. But because his faction makes it so difficult to keep anybody happy, and, you know, it's just getting worse all the time, I imagine everybody except a couple of people will leave, and that's just what you get, you know? Maybe there's a way to fight against it. Maybe we could tech for satisfaction or something, but, you know, unless we get a couple of items pretty soon. Because if we give one that's like, put this on the air, everybody gets 10 satisfaction, you know, if we can get 3 of those... No, if we get to Duke, I think we get satisfaction for being at Duke. But... because if we wait, basically, any time at all with this Merc contract... Oh, it's hostile terrain? What? Oh no, it's just... It counts as it. We don't have freedom of movement with him. So we're doing a Merc contract for him, but anyway.
好的，请讲。
Well, if you don't want peace, buddy.
平天下。
Because, yeah, we still have replin here. So we're fine. And, oh, yeah, there we go. My bandit queen! And Hong Zhong. How did Liu Biao... Man, if Luke was here, he would just freak out. Dude, Dong Zhuo gives you... I love her so much. But anyway, she gives you the bonus to your tributaries. So, great. And, I mean, if we pick her up, then, well... Then I don't know how we'll keep her happy and where we'll get her at, but we will take her axes and give them to somebody else. Because they give you fatigue immune, and they're amazing. But, yes. We'll, because if we hang out here, will they come to us? I mean, if so, then, you know, the fools.
准备扎营。
They've got some real good stuff, but
此地尚可建成力
you know,
士。
maybe we should go, yeah, ambush instead. And then if they move out this way, because he is at war with Panlin after all, and it looks undefended, maybe we can get him to come out. And if not, then we will attack, you know, next year when we can reach him.
家和万事兴。
I mean, I guess we could reach him now and fight him, what, outside of it? Yeah, because he's not... No, he is garrisoned. Well, you know, who dares wins and all that? Because if we catch him outside... Sure, they say we have inferior forces and all that. Sure, they have 3 stacks. Is this dumb? Not sure. That's so much cavalry. That's so much cavalry. I don't think we can do this. Well, that's pretty bad, huh? You know, we're just gonna run back here. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be more doable. It wasn't. That was 9 full stacks. Well, fortunately... Alright, yeah, we'll pull them around this way. This would be so frustrating. Okay, and we lose an absolute ton of supplies. Just a zound of them. Okay, so that was our fault there. Very bad move. I guess retreating probably drops supplies, and I just never do it, so I didn't know. Alright, yeah, well, we can't do this, can we? A merchant starts trying to steal, or... Oh. Well, we will, chastise the man to follow the story here. So wine was banned, and he tried to bring it in anyway. Anyway, this is probably going to be, like, where the campaign falls apart. I can't win this battle, which means we can't take the battle. If they bring these 2... I can beat 2 stacks. I just can't beat it with the garrison as well. But just on time, we get faction-wide military supplies and replen in foreign land. I don't know in what way those stack together, but this gets us very much in a better place. Hey-oh, and then we get Turtle, which is good because we don't actually know Turtle, and we sure would like it. And we'll put Crafter Guy on her, so we'll still have it in the army. Alright, and now we have Turtle for the Heavy Spear Guards. Excellent. After all, we need somebody to hang out on the towers. Alright, well, let's see what happens next. She's gonna leave. Can we keep her? I hate to lose the public order. It doesn't matter. We can't keep her. Goodbye. Oh yeah, and the children. We lose the children. I forgot. I forgot she was married to the family. Well, it doesn't matter. We can't keep them. Look, I get very mad thinking about the whole satisfaction mechanic and how I can't do anything about it. It doesn't matter though. We'll just have to get over it because I can't do anything about it. Alright, Faction Council. We can make our cav that's awesome even more awesome. Good. Instant Siege Engineers. Well, that actually is pretty good, isn't it? Alright, so we need them to fight us. Will they come out and fight us? I sure hope so. Because all three of the people in Liu Biao's army are on the kill list, and I want to fight them. I just can't do it right there. Hey, there we go. And that's exactly what we need. Now we can fight in the field. They'll have, I mean, just so much cavalry against us, but, you know, we do have... Man, you know, we don't have a lot of the cavalry are at least militia and stuff. It's just her cavalry that's not, and at least it's not that armor piercing-ish. We'll be able to shoot them up. And we, you know, they walked right into our trap. This is perfect, and afterward, if Liu Biao wants, we can sort of peace out, because this is all the guys that we wanted to take care of here. And, you know, who knows? Maybe... Well, none of those matter, but you know. Maybe we can get us a bandit queen. And then not be able to keep her happy. Let's see. First we gotta win the fight. First we gotta win the fight. Now, this is a great battlefield for us, of course. We only have 2 towers because... of reasons, we'll leave those over there. Alright, so... turtled up here. In the trees there. Just trees here all around. Oh, they can go turtle as well. Well, that's good. Perfect range block chance. These guys don't have shields at all, so they... Well, no. These guys don't have shields at all, so they can't turtle. But that is okay. They have 40% range block chance anyway. I guess because they're so cool. But, you know, they'll be good. We just need to... here, and then... because I have fatigue immunity. Now, we know they have super great units. The Archers of Jing are great. They've got great fighters. Fortunately, Huang Zhong just has an amazing bow and not a good weapon to go with it. All of the backup people aren't that strong. They have a Vanguard with a regular weapon and a Deluge. Yeah. But we're gonna try to get into a fight, because we outspeed their cavalry anyway with ours there, so we just need, and you know, we got our abilities and such. And Hualongli, you know, this very very spread out fight really benefits us in our sort of ability centric thing here. Beautiful. Like, oh, somebody wants to duel. Oh, Zhengqiang wants to duel. Huang Zhong wants to duel there, and Lu Bu's gonna duel Zhengqiang there. That's just how we're gonna do it. Yep. We're gonna duel a couple of insane people because that's what we gotta do. They are super strong, but if we deal with them now, then we've dealt with them now. And Lu Bu is getting super tuned up in this fight. We kind of knew he would, but I didn't have a great answer to Zhengqiang anyway, so we're just gonna hope that he wins here, right? Oh yeah, there we go. I'm like, he's gonna hit her for like her whole bar. We just need him to not get too beat up here. Huang Zhong doesn't even have Tenacity of Steel, which is awesome for us. Lu Bu, man, gets very, very beat up, but of course he does get a big heal out of it. Huang Zhong isn't like Oathsworn to her or anything, so that's good. And Lu Bu is going to get back on his horse, and she's going to win. He's just evasive. He's a slippery fighter. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. We could use our abilities. Looks like it doesn't connect, but we need to get in here. All right, all right. And, oh, goodness gracious. I mean, you know, she's actually doing great. She was right on the guys that she needed to be on. Couple of hits. And Lu Bu is having a time here. Lu Ji is winning, but, you know, gradually we need to get Lu Bu back here, right? We need to reassess where we're at because, oh, goodness. Well, he charges through some spears. That's okay. He's still up.
将受手。
Oh, he flips out about it. Run, run, run. Alright, well, it would make sense that Hong Zhong and he would be oath-sworn. But we get back on the horse right in time to fight this archer militia. And then we just need to make sure we don't get caught out by these horsemen there. Alright, great stuff. Hualun Li, of course, has her bow, and she can start working on the big guy. Oh, they've got the range block chance, well, in which case we won't work on the big guy. But we... You know, we were ranging pretty far in that direction, but their very ample cavalry is about to show up. We're about to figure out how good our countercharge is going to be. Because, yeah, this is so much cav. But on the upside, right, we've got great backing to them. There we go. We break out here and here. Where's Lu Bu at? Brawling somewhere. That's okay. Because their cav here is breaking very badly on the Pearl Dragons, who are just deleting them. Oh yeah, good stuff there. Onyx Dragons here are great. And then Enfilade Fire here out of the Qiang Hunters is just what the Doctor ordered for us. But fortunately, most of this cav is now on their way out. Now we need to get here on this strategist. Sure is getting messy here. Where's Lu Bu? Alright, we need to get him... Yeah, we need to get the big guy down so that these fools will start running, right? But if we can get this guy to run... Oh, jeez. Well, yeah, our infantry crawled too far out and now are getting just mauled by their crossfire. You know, that's the problem with what we've done. Moved them out into the lion's den. You know, we need to be in turtle to support our guys, right? But Liu Biao is running, and, I mean, for all that it got a little messy there, I'm pretty sure that we're okay, because now we're going to spin our cavalry off into the rear to get on the archers. Lu Bu is wrecking shop here. Liu Biao has a limited amount of HP left, and I think he's going to get escorted off here. We need to come help here. The Pearl Dragons don't want to get them run down. Alright, and on this front, that's all fine. Now we need to get the Onyx Dragons out of the trees, because they are burning now. And perfection. Our very ultra-resistant melee cavalry are now still alive. You know, I gotta say, I think we're gonna go with them over the shot cav. But here we go. Lu Ji is in the middle of all that. That's not good. It's not, but it is okay. Alright, so Lu Bu did that, but of course we got distracted, and those elites are gone on the other side. That's okay, though. It is all good, because we are totally winning this. This is awesome. What a good fight. As your dragons, probably not the best. Well, you know, could be fine, though. I mean, if they've barely taken any damage so far, you know, we'll just see how they... Uji's like surrounded, but they're locked in here with her. I mean, have they dismounted her? Yes, they have dismounted her. Yeah, they're really in trouble then. She gets mad without her horse. But unfortunately, yeah, it's just a lot of our really good infantry. You know, we moved it up and they got shot up. Tale as old as time, but we get it done. And of course, we still have like 1 trillion ammo. We could have deployed even further back. They had just such a big, problematic core of cavalry, right? With like 15 units of it, but we believed. And, crucially, pick up 3 things on the kill list that we very much wanted. And now it's time to mop up. And the other thing is, the Emperor's gonna be so mad at him. Oh man, the Emperor's gonna be so mad at him. He's gonna be like, what do you mean you hit Lu Bu? I love that guy. Lu Bu has never done anything wrong, and I'm always gonna be his pal. I'm definitely not gonna declare him an enemy of the Han in like 3 days. That's what he would say if he was here. His words. But of course, since he took the fight, now we're going to use the opportunity to hit all of his troops. Alright, alright. Glorious victory. Super great, right? And, you know, 400 kills on Hua Li makes sense. And Lu Bu and Lu Ji both got to have a banner duel against, you know, a Tiger General and the Bandits Queen herself. And look at all those fools falling down. And they get so tuned up. Well, perhaps Huang Zhong will be indebted to us, right? And here we can... I mean, the money, we're broke, right? Yeah. Because now they run back there, but they're in no condition for anything anymore, right? They're so messed up. We really mousetrapped them there, right? And the momentum from that will probably give us huge replenishment over the intern, I imagine. And, yep. And we get guerrilla deployment. Probably just for him, but... Oh no, that's just a couple of them. Alright, let's check out what we got. Because it tells you what the overall thing would be, but... Guarantee autonomy. Oh, so we can get... Porque no los dos, get an exceptional or unique ancillary, and 2 grand. Alright, so what did we get? I think it was the stallion. Yes. Galuji itinerary? Yeah, you know, it's 199, and, yeah, you know, through a lot of hard work. We're here beating up Liu Biao. We just had a great fight, Luke. I'm sorry you missed it. But, anyway, chalk a couple guys off of the list, right? Guess who works for Liu Biao? The lady. We didn't get her or anything, but, you know, she's there. So we got 3 kills chalked off the list there. We get ability Poisoned Blade, which... Don't know what that does. I bet it's awesome, though. and I bet it's awesome. And then of course also some prestige and character experience. What's not to like? And then 100% ammunition for Lu Bu. I assume it's just Lu Bu.
一统天
It
下。
is indeed just Lu Bu.
我一人
But even with a crummy little bow
横扫
with
千军
100% more ammo, I mean, pretty nice. It's like you're throwing knives once and never miss. Ooh, very fancy. If only I were capable of never missing with them, right? And Jiezhu, you know, maybe you won't get to ever do anything, Jiezhu, because we're just gonna keep you doing Filion and Corrupt forever. Is he doing something? Oh, he can't go on an assignment because he's an administrator. Right. Well... if we inspire the... yeah, we'll remove him from office. How mad is he? Well, with momentum where it is now, he is accepting it. But we just need Filion and Corrupt rolling. We have to have it going. Manslayer, you say I don't have Diao Chan? Oh no, no Diao Chan in this storyline. We never met her. Never met her. It's just me and Lu Ji, my darling girl. Alright, so here... and we have instant sieging due to a thing, so yeah, I guess we just... well, no, we can pull the siege troops out here, right? Yes. With this move. Oh yeah, and they're so tuned up, they're still hurt. Liu Biao didn't get hurt in the last fight, so he's mega injured. And yeah, we'll be able to casually run over them, and this is perfect. This is perfect. Say can't get too comfortable since we'll have to beat him up sooner or later. Yeah, I was thinking of putting him in the army that goes into the north and does stuff, and then I just don't have enough money for that army, right? I just really just so Gao Shun could do something, but I mean, look at Huo Li, right? Like look at our Xiangmiao. They have 90 ammo. What's not to like? She got 500 kills or something in the last fight, you know. Lu Bu dueled Zhang Xiong and won, obviously. And he was impressed, though. And then Lu Ji dueled the champion Hong Zhong. Of course he's a sentinel. But he is the champion of the Yu Biao. And we defeated him. Obviously. And we got our Jingzhou Noble Guards, who are just so good, just so stinking good. And we got an ancillary on Lu Ji so that we can get Turtle on our people, even though we don't deserve it. And that's pretty good. And we got a Chu Blade Master, because, you know, I like to party. Sorry, Liu Biao. You know I like you, buddy. It's just because her armor, as you probably know, gives 50% ammo to own retinue, which is objectively very good. Very well, I accept. Wenping, I always liked you, buddy. I always did. I was like, that's a good dude there. Let's make him an administrator. Let's show him some RESPECT. That's a guy with guts. Nothing but love for my guy Wenping. And also, maybe, you know, maybe he's like, hey, what's up? How's it going? Don't kill me if you catch me, buddy. I wouldn't, Wenping. You got heart. You got heart, you know, and I respect that. Of course, like, you have no chance in the world, but I respect it. Poison blades. Oh, it's can target generals. Oh, yeah, well, sick. 15. So you can't be in a duel, but yeah, so just her blades that never miss. Got it. And this is like my idea of a great time too. You know, you behave in a really annoying manner. You throw your spear. It doesn't work. Yeah, we got charged and interrupted. What are you gonna do, right? Oh, wow, we let him get charged there. Why? Why did I do that? But these crossbowmen don't know what to... Like, are they trying to come up here and shoot us? But we, we are definitely getting it done on that front. Anyway. And she got back on her horse. Alright, let's get her out of there. So you don't see me use them over often. I only do it if it looks like I'm losing, I feel like. Even something like Binding Fury, that would be like the normal thing to do. But yeah, it's usually if I'm like, wait, they're still alive? And I'm like, alright, panic. But this is awesome. We are just wrecking them. And the thing is, too, is even if some of them, yeah, these crossbowmen, why are their firing arc very, very small? Because, like, with a crazy high fire rate and a billion ammo, like, 31 shots a minute, they have, like, 90 ammo or something. It's still so much. And sure, there's only 40 in the unit, but it just lets them get so much work in these situations where, you know, we very much like the start the fight slow sort of thing, get a big harass in. And this is just what we want to see. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Alright, nope. One day we're going to use that ability, alright? And welcome to Mongolia, gentlemen. Liu Biao dies. And a parting Parthian shot. Beautiful. Now this cav, because it's so many of them, their morale won't be messed up even though they're quite weakened. And that is just a good, 100 cavalry or so there. We don't want them onto our heroes. But we're about to be able to do something about it here. I walked up to the gates of Linxiong? Yeah, I think. The Liu Biao's capital, and then I looked at it and I was like, wow, Liu Biao's got like, a ton of stuff here, doesn't he? Because, it was his stack and then another stack and then... Oh yeah, we could use this ability. We could use it the whole time. There are 10 of them. When have I ever used 10? But the good news is these fools are now turning their shoulders to our outrageous arrows. And for all that some of them have shields, a lot of them don't. Love it. Look, you can see the city in the background. So cool. Hopefully it's the right city. Yeah, they do have, even when they're not getting the shield, they do have 50% missile resist all the time. Yellow cavalry, you gotta shoot them a lot, but fortunately we have a lot of ammo. And I guess, if we don't come to war, the war won't find us there, We did a really great job of the... I'm not used to having, the cav archers for the early joyous occasions, right? Well, Lu Bu is getting a little bit too beat up here for our preference. I'm like, I wish this guy wanted to duel. He could get a heal. Lu Ji's fine. She's okay. She just has like a much bigger HP pool than Lu Bu does, right? Just so much more. Like, is he in like full-on Rage of Lu Bu mode? Yeah, he's got like a couple charges of it. He's just like straight popping off.
窜，一群懦夫！在。鼓起勇气。
But we got spears here, here, and here. Now, of course, the Emperor is going to get real mad at us at some point, which will give us, you guessed it, even more satisfaction problems. But, you know, I'm not going to worry about it. One day, we're going to use this ability one time. The game does not like... It's not a game that lets me use my abilities. It missed. It never misses. It missed.
敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈。
And we do have instant sieging in the event that this works out pretty well. Which, I mean, it sure seems like it's worked out pretty well. And for all that they thought they were having a good time, they're like, oh wait, there's actually infantry here? They thought we were done. The Imperial Defenders. Well, so much the better for me. We get to run them down. But yes, wonderful stuff. The Emperor's going to be so mad. He'll either get over it, or we'll suggest to him gently that he should get over it. Yeah, we did it. It took Nolan. Guys, Nolan is that way. The Gene units I love so much is actually from 8 Princes as governance. Well, you know, what a good source. You know, I often think, you know, sometimes a DLC that isn't well received still provides mechanics that can be modded that are nice, right? You know, like Lu Bu, what if you don't want a Lu Bu campaign, but the concept of having a kill list of goals, or like Sun Tzu's thing, where you have the concept of a list. Well, now that that's in the game, you know, an enterprising modder with thousands of hours and the desire for perfection could do it. We get a Sound of Fame and Fortune. And here we hit the momentum for the replen and then do the siege and probably take the auto. I mean, yeah, why not take the auto at this point? There ain't but 100 guys inside. Well, we don't need the replen then, and we can just take the money. Because we have plenty of movement, yeah. And then we hit them here for the auto so they don't even get the walls. And we'll just walk right in. Yep. It's Lu Bu, do not pursue. That's Lu Ji, you must be crazy. They just come at you, you know. You know, they thought they were having a good idea.
把值钱的全抢走，释放怒火吧。
Yeah, and then we just straight roll up, and then gift it. So we found a bandit that we've had an acquaintance with way over in the south, and like, because nobody else was at war with Liu Biao that we had met, so we took him, and yeah, we will
还是有些用处。
displace to the merc.
恪守职责。
And we'll be put together. I mean, it caps at, it caps at 50, but you see that even with that, we would be able to get a very big bonus to it. But there we go. Wonderful stuff. And now Poundlin. Sorry, Liu Biao, but it was necessary.
真是浪费时间。
If we peace out, does that end the mercenary contract?
真是浪费时间。好的，请讲。
Yes, and it makes me untrustworthy. I see. Well, I've worked so hard to have a 0 in trust.
悉听尊便。
吾等耐性有限。
Well, I do like Liu Biao, but if we just pop him, then we'll complete our contract, and then we can get another one.
相信直觉。
The Duchy of Zhong? Who are you at war
耐性
with?
有限，
I'm sure one of these fools will pay me to hurt you. Being a duke. How dare he?
杀！
Wildly treacherous, but you figure to survive. And that's, because we got our military alliance with Dong Zhuo, which, he doesn't really care for it, I guess. But that means it's time to trade him some more territory. I mean, he's about to lose the emperor. He is in a bad shape, but
你还知道怎么让我高兴？
Yeah, I know, but the plot thickens, right?
一统天下。
I figure, China is what happens while you're making other plans. Might need to just save them. Yeah, that would be appropriate. Give the list. Ah, yes, the list. That is important. Hey! I joked about it and it came true. I was like, there's the mission for Liu Biao to have a bunch of food. If we take his city, the emperor might be happy and that's exactly what happened. We took his city and then it went up because he no longer had the outlays. That's so funny. And, they popped one of our generals, one of our generals from the north with that horse that we recently had, and they slew him. Well, that's what we get for following the story, right? tower, Wuhan Stallion. And now we've got good stuff all around. Lu Bu gets to level 8 and gets, of course, the Dragon's Gaze. And Zeal? I think battle running speed is more important. Yeah, it gets the heavy armored cavalry up to 100 speed. That is sick. 100 speed on heavy cav is awesome. Cause I don't like. Do we go up here to try to fight them now? Just like leave Liu Biao alive, hit this, and then like, can we even get here in time to help? I mean, look at the garrison's already degraded. They don't have a, I mean, we can't get there in time, right? All that matters is to rise to faction. Yeah. And we can keep on trading them these lands, you know. This is faster to get through, but this, I mean, if we get free of the Merc contract, well, if we leave Liu Biao alive, that increases the chances that we can pick up Zhongxiang or something, but I mean, Lucci is just, like, really good at it, but, like, does it... We're not really gonna make money there, so... We could just give it to someone who's gonna, like, need happiness. Oh, yeah, that's right, because... Oh, no, he was at the gate pass. Yeah. Maybe that guy that died was who we had as the admin. That would make sense that he would kill the administrator there. Hu Chung was the guy we had. Oh, right. That I was like, I thought I recognized that name. Yeah, so that's literally the guy we had the event about. He's like, I got here and it turns out I liked it with you. Can I come home? And we're like, what? No, dude. What? No, absolutely not. He's like, oh, well, it was worth a shot. This would make everybody happy. Where is Lands even at? Is he even home? Yeah. And the other generals are here, so that'll give us another chance to potentially capture And we released Huangjong once, so we might get, you know, faction fondness. Not like, well, I mean, Swift Fingers would be awesome, but I mean, like, I don't know. Could we even keep him? Guess it just depends on how quickly we can get into brawls, right? No, I mean, obviously we can afford, like, a title or whatever, but, you know, with 20 grand right now, we're making some money. We're just hardly doing too much. All right, so Lady Do there. Schooling. Get Gao Shun all little persuade the gentry. And we'll just get her on assignment so she's not bored. So you want to see a Young Hunter like 120 ammo? Well, you know, that's not too far off.
打起精神来！
But there is definitely one that gives ammo. Master of the Hunt. It also gives her Resolve and Instinct, so that'll be good, you know, more HP. What's not to like? They only have 99 ammo. Do they cap at 99? I think they might cap at 99. I feel like they might have had that before, right? Like, what if we... Well, no. They were at 94, so maybe they cap at 99, maybe they don't. Give her extra cunning. Yeah, can't do that. Don't have anything to do it with. I guess we could try this. It did not get a tick of percentage, though. We did our best.
拿起
Perhaps
武
another
器
day.
真是浪费时间。
我只怕辜负天下之人，力争天下衰弊。
But here we take the fight outside, because of course fighting away from towers is always the desirable thing to do. Very high capture chances. Yeah. You're a saver for Prime Minister? Yeah. We can't discard. Not least because, you know, what would Lu Ji think? Like, is Lu just gonna go around marrying every woman, divorcing every woman the minute he needs a new awesome one? He's not Cao Cao. She's like, it was one thing when you divorced Mom. She didn't like you anyway. But Hualun Li really likes you, Dad. He's like, okay, fine. I won't marry the bandit queen. No. They'll have reinforcements from this way. I'm not terribly worried about them because we'll have, you know, problem of our own there for them. You'd have like all of them as concubines. Yeah, you know, period appropriate, but you know, passing unsavory. Zhengxiong, duel me.
当心，敌人有援兵相助。
It's a fair fight after all. Let's go. A couple of great champions.
准备就绪。
Lu Ji coming in with a steel chair at the beginning. Lu Bu's like, wait, you're fighting? I want to see. Runs in. Hits us with a hamstring, right? But two-headed dragons online. Lu Ji is hitting so quick. And Lu Bu's like, oh yeah, good form, girl. But Zhengxiang gets a nice hit on him, you know. Lu Ji pushes back. Sick underhand move. A kick. And, oh yeah, boom. Oh, she dodges she dodges it.
敌将已被我军斩了。
And Lu Ji is victorious. The most surprise of all surprises. And then, yeah, we hit Hong Zhong with the poisoned blade from Lu Bu.
做好准备。
And he wants to duel him after it. He's like, you poisoned me?
看我取你首级。
Wait, Sai Mao? You want to duel somebody, you can duel me. And that, I'm like, wait, Sai Mao? I'm like, oh, he's right here, isn't he? Well, fortunately, we kept our, Haha! Sai Mao! Got him! Lu Bu emerges victorious.
哈，敌将已被我军斩了。
Lu Biao is freaking out. Can we poison blade him? Is it gonna work? It does work. And he wants to duel me. I mean, obviously. I mean, what a baller.
剑士听命。
I mean, it just is such a shame, right?
哈，敌将已被我军斩
Oh,
了。
he already lost? Weird. It's such a shame that such a brave crew had to fall afoul of our ambitions. But of course,
在，快点，
they are technically our enemies for all that he's a gentleman. Oh yeah, we got the old dragon's gaze now. I just remembered that existed. Huh. That's gonna be real good.
杀光敌军。
Be a shame if you had to sit there and get charged. Oh yeah.
敌军士兵。
Oh boy. Well, you know.
准备开战。加快速度，加速前进。 挺住，进军。
And Lu Ji, of course, is right there ready. Oh, right there ready for the charge again. They bamboozled me. They smoke bombed us, but you know we end up doing okay. Oh yeah, speaking of abilities, we could use them.
哈，敌军士兵正在溃逃。
You know they're beat up, but it's still a lot of troops, plus the garrisons and stuff.
片甲不留。进军，跟好，速度快点。加快速度。 注意，
Sick.
敌军
What a time.
无胆鼠辈。
Yeah, I was like, wait, why can he even do me? Wait, I remember now. I'm like, as soon as these yellow dragons realize they're fighting you, y'all are
胜利就在
dead.
眼前。
But yeah, the Dragon's Gaze too, just tanking their attack rate. Oh, it did the bug thing where it let us do this again. Immobilized, no evasion, no attack rate. I mean, it's just, man, what a way to win a blob fight, right?
时机已至，
Sorry about you, Liu Biao. There's a new bandit here. Man, imagine his surprise when the new bandit showed up. Push through the zone. Next, last to push through the edge for him. Yep. Blazing Door. Negative 100. Obviously. Oh, well. I mean, she's our bandit queen, but fundamentally, these axes will be an extension of my strength and will. If we release her, do we think we'll be able to get her out of the pool? You know? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
放了他们。
Liu Biao, you're a bro too. I hardly want to execute you. It's not your fault that I am who I am.
他们只是奉命行事的士兵吧。
Sai Mao, you would work for me? You snake. You snake. I'm doing it just to take your stuff.
快去！ 恪守职责。
Heyo, there we go. And now we can be a duke, which means we can get vassals who will hate us, but crucially, they may not be brave enough to fight us. Alright, so what to get here? Does anything give satisfaction? No. And a prime minister position? Oh yeah, there's that. Oh, I think we clicked momentum, so we don't have to ignore... Oh, you mean just, like, leave the city for one turn? Yeah, that would be fine. Alright, so we could take it just pump assignments for the huge experience, which, you know, we don't need for Lucci, but other people need to level up. Trade agreements is useless, right? Everybody's gonna hate me. I mean, I guess the 25 would counteract a little bit of it. We could just pump this just to get the charge bonus. I mean, it's not terrible. Oh yeah, because that would help them not hate us. Yeah. Because we don't need that many armies. If we pump assignments, then we get the experience. I feel like that's more important there. The charge bonus is more like gravy, right?
所谓难得而易失。
Huzzah! We're a duke! My accomplishments are great. Do we just make like Lady Yon for the satisfaction? I mean, we could do Lu Ji as well, but at that point, we should make Ma Chao there and then move it over. Because, well, I mean, we could just game it to get, you know, somebody better, right? We don't have to... Need a loan hour make, yeah. Because, I mean, really just Lady Yon giving us, you know, 8 satisfaction is so much more than nothing. I mean, that counteracts a lot of this negative 40, right? Because if we don't keep the momentum up, then... we're going to start dropping people like flies. But a little bit here, a little bit there, you know, we get 2 from Ma Chao, but, you know, the armor on the shot cav is too much to pass up. Oh, and upkeep on Xiong units, too. It's so funny. His wife left, unfortunately. Oh, I told her to leave because she was mad. I forgot that I would care. She took the kids. Because if we hit this army now, she's not in the field, so...
开战！一统天下！
Yeah, hit here, break siege, moves off.
勇夺荣耀！
It's in there, and it doesn't like kill them just because they're already injured, right? Because they're not on the field to take the resilience hit.
战争还没有结束。今天放你们一马，快去！大杀四方吧！ 他们再也不敢小瞧我们了。此城甚善，先收下了。
Yep, well, we'll see.
家和万事兴。
All right. You know, we've got 30k. That's very good. Wish Dong Zhuo was better at taking care of these sieges. Yeah, because he's just going to lose this, I mean, which is fine, but...
说话小心点。
Does anybody want to work for me? Hey, this, most people don't, but a couple people are willing to consider it.
吾等耐性有限。
Because his faction's still up. Where's his lands? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. I know, right? I mean, he could be over here, I guess. Because Sun Jian is all the way up in here, so maybe he's, like, over on this side.
好的，请讲。
拿起武器。
Well, that's pretty annoying. I wanted to finish the mercenary contract. I just got one army left over. That makes sense. For some reason, they're just like here at the walls of the garrison. Well, you know, maybe they'll make it. Ah, there you go. So he does peace. Here, respect, right? Because otherwise, I mean, yeah. Because otherwise we gotta do some other thing. But yeah, that solves that. Now we don't have to eliminate them, and hopefully Zhongxiang isn't popped, because if I just, like, gave the axes to the world, then that'd be annoying. And the puppet Han Emperor captured by Cao Cao. Well, that certainly, you know, does make the... She's still alive? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll get more relationship with the stepchild of Ma Xiu here. Flag, not a tombstone. Got it. Oh. Well, I guess we get her and then... Because Ma Chao is married to somebody. We can get them a divorce and then get her in there. I mean, why not? Why not? Oh no, his wife just left. Do they get a divorce when they leave? I thought we had her married to somebody. Well, in any case. Glorious day! Let's see if we can get more than 100 ammo. 102, baby! There you go. There's the answer. There's the answer we were looking for.
力争天下衰弊。
吾等耐性有限。
只有坏人才会怕我。讨平乱贼，澄清四海。
So he's not even home. He's just got, like, a little garrison home. Well, I guess we bushwhack him, right?
吾等耐性有限。
That or we know and go to Cao Cao. Yeah, you know. Now that he's up here with Chang'an, you know, all of his armies are very out of position. So do we just... You know, we probably could have went that way, but yeah, because we can just trespass over Cao Cao, get into the middle of it. Of course, he is the enemy of the Han. And of course, every turn we don't fight brings us one turn closer to total ruin, right? Where everybody quits working for us. Including Lu Ji. And then we quit the game and complain about Lu Bu's faction. Like, we are so close to that going wrong. We do have Filial and Incorrupt now, though. Which, of course, is fine some of the time, but sometimes isn't running. Because we are tired. That doesn't matter very much, right? We've got instant siege deployment if we need it here. Like, does he even have any other land? Oh, because I guess Sun Jian, like, is he still working for him? That would make sense.
Oh, 是你这厮。
No, he's at war with them now. That makes sense, too. That actually makes a lot of sense, too. Yes, everybody hates us. That's the way of it. Alright, so what to do, what to do.
恪守职责。开战！振作起来！
You know, oh, I do. I want all these characters. I almost don't want to hire anybody. I have pretty tremendous anxiety about the satisfaction problem. It almost makes me not want to play the campaign at all. Like, just me stressing about it constantly. Because I don't like thinking about it. I wish I didn't have to think about it. Like, it was so beautiful with you. Yeah, I had 100 people and they were all happy. And now I can't keep 10 people happy. And the only reason they're not all leaving right now is because I'm fighting every turn. Or almost every turn. It's very unpleasant.
该当如此。
I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter. We didn't lose anything. That's just so annoying.
如今天绝炎流，汉作已
That's
终，
not giving much self that problem.
天
Yeah, I
下万
know.
幸，无不盼
And we
主
should probably
公
just make
建
Lady
福
on the
根
air
基
again, even though she'll
主
flip out
公
if
今
we
如
take
去
it away
风
again.
席卷八荒，
Just
必
because she
当
could give
扫
us
清
like
前
8.
路，一统
Or I
天
mean,
朝
the Prime Minister, but...
当今战乱频仍，
I mean, Luigi gives an amount as well. I mean, 8. It's not nothing. We don't have actually anybody good in the whole faction with, like, desirable stuff. Saimao is movement, which, you know, sure. A Mert contract against the Yellow Turbans, I mean, it does make sense. Take that land, give it back to me or whatever, but yeah.
"稍事休息。讨平乱贼，澄清四海。我遭受过比冬天更糟糕的事情。杀！ 一统天下。
Easy take, and we've got siege guys for one turn after this turn, which will be very nice. Yeah, it feels like... Yeah, you know, we waited too long on this list. Ju Yu? Really? Sure. Well, you know, it would... That is an amazing item. Like, Armor Sundering's real good. You just strategist and our champion is filling uncorrupt. Yes. Unfortunately, we don't have any because all the strategists and champions that we had to make leave because they were too unhappy to stay. So we couldn't get them on assignment because they couldn't level up because they got mad as soon as they showed up. I hate this faction. I really just like Lu Ji, so, you know, maybe Dong Zhuo 190 is the way to go. And then we don't have to play with this absolutely miserable satisfaction malice. Like, I just hate it so much. If we could turn off momentum and personal victories and just have the kill list, that would be my ideal Lu Bu campaign. Because the kill list, I don't want to not have it. It's so cool. But I hate all of this. I just despise it. I don't want it. It's super annoying. Because, like, I get it. He's Lu Bu and everybody hates him. But, like, what if I could just play without that happening and have all the fun parts? I don't need the post-battle loot or, like, you know, the ability to move extra, just like a normal campaign. I would take it without the merc, even though that's the awesome part, you know. I just really hate the satisfaction malice. And we need fire arrows quite a lot. Charge negate isn't that impactful. I guess we can just take patience. She's not going to be commanding anyway because Lu Ji's commanding, so... No, going up this way is better because it gets us closer to range block chance, and we'll go across the top. Yeah. Personal victories penalty off in the workshop. Cool. So we just do this. We don't want a merc contract for it, probably. Well, I guess, yeah, because we get a merc contract and then we'll get the bonus for doing it, so... And then we can hand Dong Zhuo a bunch of this land in here. Hey, siege engineers again. Wonderful. Positive traits. Well, then we've got to... Is he the only one with a bad trait anymore? Certainly seems that way. Masterwork munitions. Giving us 313 range on our 119 ammunition Chiang Hunters. I'm trying to get you your wish, man. 119, that's a lot of ammo. Also, they are classified as archers because that thing gave ammo to archers. I always wondered if it would apply to missile cavalry, but it does. Perhaps because they are bows, but there you go. 119. That's pretty close to 120. Do we want the Emperor? No, no, because he's going to get so mad at us, right? Yeah, because if we take it and we hand it over, then the contract, then he would go into their thing, like when we captured him with Zhang and gave him to Cao Cao, if memory serves, or yeah, or Yan Shao, yeah. Because we're not going to be able to hold on to the Emperor. Theoretically, you know, we could defend him. I don't think they can get in. Yeah, I mean, we could put, you know, a garrison guy there, you know, put somebody as the admin. Gold horse. Oh, this is awesome. This will be... Yeah. Yeah, that's the,
打起精神来！
the special expertise horse. Shonbei. I mean, I guess Lu Bu should get the better bow. Character experience faction wide. I was like, satisfaction? No, it's not the one. Well, at least it's something. Alright, so take the bow. You Confucian Stage, yeah. We got him on Liu Biao when we didn't even need him, and now we desperately need one. Stupid hiccups gonna make me lose my mind. Alright, so...
悉听尊便。
Yeah, I guess we just try to do it. If he prompted us immediately, yeah, it would be nice. But we immediately start with our siege weapons made.
天下统一又进一步。
And we barely lose any favor at all. Do we burn it down? I think yes, right? Just to send a message to Cao Cao, because we don't want this land. And, yeah, because he just kidnapped the Emperor, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, he did. He did. That, you can't let that slide. And this will really hurt him. A tier 7 city getting burned down. The Emperor also won't care if we burn it down. He's cool with it. He doesn't want him to loot it or to sack it, but if we burn it, he's fine. Yeah, you know, it does seem like the sort of thing that doesn't make sense at all, but if he doesn't care... Yeah, it gives us momentum. We're not going to be able to sell this city for like a vassal in the neighborhood. Everybody hates us, right? So, I mean, this is the way to do it. Burn it and then replenish. We have foreign replenishment. I don't know if it increases beyond the foreign replenishment to include our bonuses, because I haven't ever had foreign replenishment before in this game, but I feel like it hurts Cao Cao a lot more for us to burn it down, because he just got to duchy, which, you know, is good for him, but this'll... Yeah.
给我烧！
Oh, okay, well, you know, maybe, I guess, okay, so, looking back there, okay, so he got captured by rebels, so burning it down, don't raise it, you haven't captured him until the city is taken, understood, got it. So from here we do what? Go up to take Hulao Pass and then push up the road? They'll be coming this way for a brawl. Or we take the whole thing away, yeah. And I guess how do we defend it is an abstraction, because we don't particularly have to, do we?
吾等耐性有限，
有话快说。
Take a downgrade? Oh yeah, you know. That is its own elegance, isn't it? Alright, there we go. And crucially, Hualan Li gets to level 6,
城归我军所有了。
which is going to give us Night Battle when we want it. No, level 5. We just... Going back in time, I remember now. Crucially, going back in time now, which means we need to recruit Dude. And take his horse. And his bow. So I guess, yeah, we'll just go up this line now. We can get 10 satisfaction out of it. Let's go feel probably is a funny thing to give to him. All the more reason to give it to him, right? Yeah, because, I mean, 4 here, 6 there, why not? Yeah. Because we now are so close to maximum pain there. Alright, so we can't put this off any longer. I guess just... Alright, we'll make him the Prime Minister, and then we'll make Lu Ji the heir. Because Lu Ji gives us the satisfaction of 8. Alternately, we can do Lady Yon to just get 8. And then it also makes melee cavalry cheaper upkeep, which is something. Better than Lady Du's. And he'll be the administrator of Jincheng, where the Emperor will be sent soon enough. We'll put him in the administrator spot. We're probably dooming him, right? I guess we could recruit him a retinue and then... I mean, he's level 1. What kind of retinue could we get? Alright, so... Now we've got the Emperor. Must be below 51, I see. So we could try to find somebody around and make him an enemy of the Han and then beat up on them, but... push south and then he'll be there. Oh, yeah.
只有坏人才会怕我。
This is so brutal. Like, look, if you don't want me to... Oh, that does stop us from getting the other building stuff. We should have waited one turn because we took the slots off, but it's fine. Burn it all down. Oh, look at Cao Cao's face. How's he gonna feel when we come in and do that to the rest of his stuff, too? Because we know that we're pretty far from where he's at. But, I mean, we could just... Because, like, Cao Cao, where's he going? Is he going this way? Is he trying to come home? Because this is the real decision point, right? Because if we swing up this way, then we can defeat every single one of these armies as they're trying to get back home. And we are supposed to have Liu Yong. The game wants us to. Ooh. Imperial Guard at the pass. Going up this way and taking it would be better. Yeah, because we go this way. We go this way up, and then loop in and take it around there. And then now we can go to Merc contract against him to keep Dong Zhuo alive, at least until the Emperor is gone. No, we're already in... No, Duchy of Wei is not called Cao Cao anymore. Alright, so we do this and then we start ditching Dong Zhuo some of this land so that he can live to fight another day. And yeah, because he's still on our list, right? Yeah. And Liu Bei is right over here, so we'll be able to meet him before too long. Ah, yes, Temple City. It's just right over here. You can just put an army in it, right? I mean, they have a really good garrison. Of course. Yeah, because Cao Cao now is on the back foot and upset. He took the Emperor, and the Emperor immediately ran into what he thinks is the friendly arms of Lu Bu, you know. What everybody associates with friendliness, Lu Bu. These hiccups I... oh. Yesterday, right? I'm having this energy drink at work. Powering through. Immediately start getting the hiccups. Woke up in the middle of the night with them. I didn't even know you could hiccup while you were asleep. Maybe I woke up for a different reason and then started hiccuping and noticed I was awake. Infuriating. Infuriating. Hey, good, and then we'll get faction support here. Very nice. Or, I mean, decent. Yeah, Cao Cao is not doing well. I guess we roll up this way. We know that Cao Cao personally, right, is in here, so he might be trying to take Shangyong.
真是倍感荣幸。
But, you know, that's hardly the end of the world. The Yellow Turpins, New Mao, have taken over here. Well, we are, speaking of a bad way, well, if he hits here, I think we just take the auto and beat him. But we'll see. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not like it's close. He'll be here, and then he'll be here, and then here, and then here, and then here. And even if you go across this way, it still takes 18 turns to get there. It only looks close. These hiccups. Oh my goodness, my stars. How will I ever survive?
悉听尊便。
Alright, so... yeah, we just need to get back home and start clearing out our list in this way, and making sure, because too, if we let Cao Cao get here at Chang'an and put these guys together without pressure, we run the risk of him going up here and taking our silken stuff. But if we get in there now, Li Zhuo, the guardian of all gate passes, should go to the gate pass and be good there. Alright, so we go here to Nanyang first. Yeah, because going in here, I mean, as fun as it would be to burn down the city, we've done enough damage to Cao Cao just with what we've done here to set his prestige back considerably.
这也要麻烦我。上阵杀敌。我们奋勇杀敌，
Enemy
但
force
仍
moves
心
faster.
怀荣耀。还是有些用处的。
And Luigi, of course, not satisfied with the amount of stuff she has right now, has to try to get more. That's our girl. Yes. Put it in there. Well, you know, maybe... you know, I bet they lose. Yep, now we...
朋友，别来无恙。
He's broke. Yeah, he has 1,000, so he can't really give us much. Are we going to give this fool some food? I'm such a dutiful son, right?
这提的不错。
So how's the storyline go? Like the emperor like orders us to kill Dong Zhuo, and like although he makes a good argument, we're like, can the emperor be trusted? We'll have some turns to think about it, but all right. So this guy, I think we're not worried about it here because this will have towers, right? Or maybe it doesn't and it's in the field, right? I don't know. Because that's just like some hot garbage, untried warriors. I mean, even if they don't, even if we don't have towers, this is lance cavalry 5 times. Yeah, we could just win that. No towers, yeah. Well, that'll still be fine because the cav can just run over these guys. They don't have anything to deal with that amount of cav, and then we've got enough green to match up with them. Yeah, totally fine. But our mighty improved projectiles and all of that, you know, the fun things, they've been coming in, and hopefully that'll help. But I mean, Hung Fu Song, we can just sally out and beat them, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I mean, look at this crummy stack. They don't have a hero among them, and Hong Fu Song, we know, if we line things up right, can kill, you know, 700, 800 guys. These hiccups will make me lose my mind up in here, up in here.
想衰毙，虽万死而不辞。
No, we don't want to give him that administrator job. It's hardly a good one. Can't believe we've got our Imperial Favor in an alright number, but I guess, you know, we've been okay. And then we're going to roll up and hit Yuan Shu here and get a boost. So this is going to let us keep on moving up and getting the damage in, getting the work in just like we want, while still keeping the Emperor not too mad. Hilarious. Perfect. Because the only thing I'm worried about with Enemy of the Han, right, abstractly, is more of a satisfaction dump than we're already in. Spy captured! Oh no! He was a spy all along! Did we give this guy a job? No, I don't think so. We just took all of his stuff. Who does he work for? Oh, the Duchy of Wei. Oh, we had the horse again. Oh, he had the Zhanbei headhunters in his retinue, and I let him go. Well, we were never going to get to keep him, right? Because he was a spy. What am I talking about? We were never going to get to keep him because he was a spy. I mean, I guess we hardly want to let a spy go, but they'd have Northern Courage anyway. Yeah. And it's hardly like we have one problem with dealing with enemy heroes, you know. We can deal with that. I guess we'll be like, look, we took away your horses and all your cool stuff. You can go home. Tell Cao Cao to send somebody better next time. And it looks like plenty of people are fleeing the faction. Alright, so here grabbing the shaman is totally worth doing, right? Yeah. Not least because someday we might be fighting people who don't totally hate us, and that many ancillaries is worth 1,000 anyway. Yeah, so the big guy falls back. He loses these lands to the public order problems that he's engaged with, but it looks like the justice of the, you know, military supplies being taken away, and, you know, the negative movement range does enough to him to where he's just gonna go home. I really love the military supplies, and I love that I teched for them specifically at the very beginning of the game. I love that it's working out. I love that Luigi's army gets plus 15 just anywhere on the map, no matter what. That's real good. Alright, so here we just need to take this city, right? I don't need the world, but I'll take this city. There's no reason not to. He's in the way. Everybody liked that.
怒吼吧！释放怒火吧！
Lubu destroys all dukes. Indy, as soon as somebody says they're a duke, I'm like, what happens if I take all your land away? I don't even think Dong Zhuo is calling himself a duke, right? Like, where do these people get off? Where, indeed?
战争也是终结乱世的一种办法。
Yeah, because we'll have 50%, yeah. And we get the favor. Release,
放了他们。
release,
今
release.
天放你们一马。此城甚善，先收下了。
Available armies line. Hardly that important to us. Hey, Ellie. I just don't know if you jumped to S Frost. You know, what a cool game. Are you still playing it? Where are you at now? And the Emperor is not unhappy with us. Look, as our favor rises. Satisfaction +8. Can you believe it? He loves us. He loves us. And where is Cao Cao? Like right here? Maybe. He's somewhere. He's got to be just sick about the move I just pulled on him. Your Nuke Plus. Nice! Saying, trying desperately to erase your liberty conviction in the hopes that will entice Avlora to join me. Well, maybe it will work. You know, since you've already played the game, you might just Google whether or not it's possible. I haven't done it. Don't tell me how to do it if you discover how to do it. Unless it's, you know,
拿起武器，
weird. But yeah, you know, but it's Son Hong Long. That would make sense. Just right here. It is a big place to walk, and he probably got annoyed whenever, because he would have been on the way. He would have been on the way back here. And maybe he disbanded. I think he would have been on the way back here and gotten to here, and then maybe even here. And then we took it, and he's like, I gotta, I'm out of supplies. I gotta run back home. Maybe we'll see him right in there. He might have been trying to go to Shangyong, which is like where other people's hopes go to die, right? Buildings are building. We're at 20k, which means we should... Well, the food distro is getting weird. Well, no, we're about to get off of this building, and then the food distro will be better. Because having this one and this one at level 7 would be very nice. They're both good money commanderies. Hey, there we go. Do you think they'll hit me if I sit still? Duo Mao, maybe if I had went and eliminated him, Dong Zhuo wouldn't have been in such a bad space, because, he lost a lot of money with this going away. Hey-yo, there we go. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? And there's a good omen. Look at me, I have received the 9 bestowments. Well, you know what that means. That means the Emperor is super, super nervous. So you have both at Maxwell, and you have another character who supported destroying for a long time before you recruited. Awesome, awesome. What were your choices in the end game? Where did you go there? We are now the Emperor's first goodest boy, regardless of what the favor says. We are the goodest boy. But, he's gonna get a little mad at us for this fight. Do we think they'll hit us if we sit still? Because they did come in this direction. If they'll hit us if we sit still, then we won't lose. I mean, we won't lose that much favor for it anyway. He'd besiege if he did anything, yeah. Alright, so I guess here we just... You got to follow Frederica's choice for the result. Awesome! Awesome! Found out I had an extra loss condition if a single result held you list. Ooh. An escort mission. Terrible. But cool, you made better arguments to him. Hey, Gao Shun gets his level one step closer to the edge where he gets Flames of Phoenix and the formation's about to break. Everything that they say to him will bring him there. You're welcome for that reference. I don't feel like it was too long of a walk. And yeah, that's exactly what happened here with Zhao Wei's forces, I think. Yeah, they ran out of supplies. They took the long walk up across the pass, ran out of supplies in the winter, and now are taking the long walk home. Get wrecked. This battle here? Nah, it's fine, man. So what do they have? They have 5 red cav, 6 red cav without shields. They melt. They've got a couple tiger and leopard cavalry. That's good. And a couple tiger cubs. He's level 5. So what? Ooh, the Blade of 7 Gems. With which Cao Cao will save the tyrant. Well, that's what he thinks. In turn, you've been dispensed. You tried to use options, morality and liberty, but not utility. Ah, smart. You know, we might have just also made the bad arguments. All right, yeah. So fear and discipline. You know, Yuzhen, but he doesn't have tenacity of steel, and we know that about him. So if we could get them to, oh, and no Imperious presence for Cao Cao. So if we can just, you know, I would love to get a hold of that sword. I would love to get a hold of that sword. Because we have 3 archers here. They have a couple, but we can trade pretty well. Try to get a duel. Either Lu Ji or Lu Bu will beat him. Probably. I mean, it's a lot of damage, but they don't have to connect too many times to pop them. But yeah, and it couldn't be an ambush because we know where the other armies are. We've had eyes on a lot of them for a while. Dong Zhuo has recruited his stack here and is now back in the saddle again. Happy to have his level 2 city. And I mean, the sawmill is unironically, you know, going to make him a little bit of money. Dong Zhuo has camp crushers? Yeah. Like a boss. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know, man. Why even play Lu Bu? Indeed. Because maybe level 6, because a lot of the factions, you know, get your bonus stuff, so, like, you know, just play Dong Zhuo, send Lu Bu away, or make him the heir and maybe he won't pop him. I mean, it's great. The kill list is fine, but I feel like, I mean, we probably won't go for that. Because as annoying as it is, and it is annoying, it caps at -50. And if you just, you know, you get a filial and incorrupt, you take a couple of the things in the tree for satisfaction, get 10 from there. And then, I mean, and then you're fine. You get that, you're sort of like -20, -25, playing on normal. It's okay. These hiccups will be the end of my sanity. I'm gonna be cool, because I'm on video and people are watching me freak out. I'm upset about these hiccups. Insane laughter intensifies. Anyway, we're gonna take a short break so I can scream. We're gonna take a short break and then we'll be back for these battles and more hiccups apparently. We're making negative money here. We should just trade it.
朋友，别来无恙。
I mean, he has huge public order problems, but he's also not a duchy, so it's not like we're feeding him into greatness or anything. Said when you get hiccups, to chug a big cup of water. Really, I drank like 20 ounces of water earlier, hoping that would cure me. But you know, when your sympathetic and/or parasympathetic nervous systems betray you, whatever's at fault. You're an academic. You're a spy, is what you are. But maybe not, because she was... We know she was about to be willing to spy, so, you know, she's just not desirable because she's got traits that make her upset. CF says the assignment for her. Ah, yes. Because she is an academic. Okay, so she's just bugged right now and can't... Oh, no, she's She's a bandit? Oh, she's a weirdo. No. She basically doesn't have... Oh, the slot's been filled. The slots that she has that are normal have been filled. That makes more sense. Yeah. Oh, filial and corrupt is what you meant. I thought you meant like a special assignment. I'm like, she doesn't have anything, but yes. your coworker made you afraid that you had forgotten something. They gave you the anxiety of forgetting. That is pretty mean. Alright, I'm going to take a short break, and then we will be back for more of this, and we will trade this away to Dong Zhuo, the long-suffering, who honestly is doing totally fine here. Now, well, I mean, Cao Ren is... I mean, Cao Cao's going to end up here, and that's pretty funny. He can raise horses in the north, and anyway, we'll be right back after more of these messages. No, I'll be back. Hate.
相信直觉。
Alright. Let us go then, you and I, while the evening night is laid out against the sky like a patient etherized upon a table. You know the rest. Alright, so we're a little beat up here. Not very beat up here.
打起精神来！
So they can't besiege immediately. I almost want to walk over here and go into ambush. I almost, you know, that would be a sick move, wouldn't it? But no, why let him get away, right? Why let him get away? She does not have night battle yet. It is one turn away. Or one level away. And we're gonna rename Lu Ji from General-in-Chief because she actually is the Coiled Dragon. Yes? Yes, the Coiled Dragon! It changes her satisfaction some. Well, she... is at plus 100 at the moment. So... Coiled Dragon! And that'll take her to 84, which is fine. She can't want a higher position because she is, you know, fine. She doesn't need one. Alright, so we're a little beat up. We're a lot beat up. But, importantly... it's not like they're in full fettle either. I mean, this is not 2 full stacks. This is one pretty beat up stack to reinforce them. So let's get to it.
大杀四方吧！
And I guess we're just going to deploy her right there. Yeah. Reasoning that I'm definitely going to get away with it. And I'm just definitely going to get away with it. You'll see. It'll be fine. This won't be super stupid. Because she can just, like, we'll just delete Guo Jie, right? Like, I don't even care about him. We will rip his face off right here at the start. Get him beat up. Get his army in some trouble. And we just need to get right here. Oh yeah, he's trying to brawl. He's a brave boy.
当心，这是敌人设下的圈套。
It worked, and it was awesome. And we're just going to run away from these peasant horsemen because they can't really catch us, right? Right. We're too quick. We are 125 speed. They are almost as fast as we are. Okay, there we go. I was like, I had some pressure in my ear. It was sounding scratchy when I talked. I was like, that's not my voice. I've heard me before. Oh right, we could have brought the other two up here too. It's just a Liu Xie show, right? But here we get the implementation of the plan, which is Red Cav getting melted by the outrageous efficiency of you know, guys with arrows who can shoot when they go away. Clean. We'll get Liu Xie a bow next turn. It won't be a good bow like Mom and Dad's here, you know. Huan Li is like a, you know, not like a second mother to her at this point. They've hardly been together for long, but you know, I love Huan Li, and I know Liu Xie will love her too, you know. Lady Yan's a nice lady, you know. You can have more than one wonderful mother. You want to brawl, Yujin? I accept. Obviously, Lu Bu, I actually can't refuse duels with him. It's just like a thing whenever I look at my hands and I'm like, well, I guess now we fight. Cao Cao, you wanna go? No, he doesn't. Shocking. And we eat a little bit of a charge here, but the Cav is going to come across on it, and then we're going to follow it up with nothing. Beautiful stuff over here. Man, Lu Bu, you know, he is a Sentinel. We know he doesn't have Tenacity of Steel, and a good thing, too. We probably would have lost if he did. Man, is he ever fighting good? You know, we still could lose. Cao Cao wants to duel Liu Xie. Very well, I accept. Look, we can't refuse duels. That's not who we are, okay? Don't ask me to stop being a man. Lu Bu looks like he might win this. It's down to 1 HP. He's got to hit him one more time. Yeah, he'll win. He'll probably win. Liu Xie is absolutely trucking Cao Cao. Cao Cao does not know what hit him. He gets a full heal. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're gonna lose. Oh, wow. Cao Cao gets a full heal from the general falling somewhere else on the map. Oh, wow. Rough stuff there. You know, she was about to win. She still could, theoretically, but I think she's gonna lose. Ah, agony of agonies. I played bad. I should have anticipated the Oath Sworn effect. If she gets hit one more time, it's over. But if he gets hit one more time... Oh, he got the evasion thing. Oh, man. But she's still kicking. That's my girl. And we've got her abilities back up again. Yes! 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 My girl. She's the greatest. I can't believe I didn't believe in you. You had 11,000 hit points left. I just thought she was almost dead. She's fine. I'm so happy. Alright, we need to get the troops in here. Where's Walden Lee? Oh, chasing. Oh my god. You know, she's probably the one that killed the Oathsworn one. She is pretty far away, but that's alright. It could not be a closer to 11,000 hit points. No, she healed because of that. That's right. She must have been... That's right. She was a 1.1, I remember. You heal when you win. I know that. I've played this game. Oh, that was awesome. I can't believe... You know, you gotta think about the Oathsworn thing, right? I should have stopped chasing the general, but I get that bloodlust, right? I get that bloodthirst. All the other kinds of ways you can feel about blood. And we're just going to go right here and shoot into the back of the sword guards. That's going to be a real pro gamer move. Oh, awesome. That's so... I'm so pleased with myself. For my video game character winning a thing. Yeah, hey, I hit my abilities, right? You never see Cao Cao willing to duel. We should have been more suspicious. He is very wily, you know. And then we got a hit the dragon's gaze here. But yes, wonderful stuff. Getting it done. That was so intense for me. Hey, works out. She was a little beat up in the first place. She's got so much hit points, but you know, Cao Cao with, you know, with double strength, any gold weapon with double strength is pretty good. And then he hit his ability for 100% melee evasion for so long, and then we just, you know, she kept on dodging him. She kept on dipping. She kept on diving. Cao Song was there? Oh, that's why he got mad. That's why he got so mad. His old man. Guoxia, I'm sure that you will see things my way someday. Liu Dun, I don't need you with us. You may go. No. I mean, he's just an old man that got roped into it, right? For all we know, he's an ambitious tycoon. But no, honestly, I don't see a reason to slay the father when it's the son we have a problem with. Checkmark. Checkmark. Alright, so that says the set bonuses, but the real bonuses are we get 25 prestige and 10 Diplo. Hey, 10 Diplo, that counteracts some of this. I guess some of the victories do counteract it, right, a little bit. And then 5 melee evasion, 4 melee infantry, faction-wide. Faction-wide. That's a good pickup. I love that pickup. And 5% movement range. Very cool. Or maybe it's just in his army, or just his retinue. Maybe it's just his retinue. Maybe it's faction-wide. say you might have to release Jiazhu to get his bonus. Jiazhu to get his bonus. Yeah, that is probably what we'll have to do.
万死而不辞。
But we're just going to roll up here.
战争还没有结束。
And we lose just a little bit of favor. We'll release. Ooh, but I mean, how greedy am I? Nah.
放了他们。
I mean, I'm really gonna off a guy that I like just for an item that's pretty dang good. I mean, I like to think I got a little more sense than that.
快去！勇夺荣耀！ 我们奋勇杀敌，但仍心怀荣耀。 今天放你们一马。 准备伏击
Ambush here to see if somebody will walk into it.
很荣幸再相见。
And get off of this. In return for you paying out the nose. Oh, wonderful. You know, because no matter what happens, I'll just give him more land. Pay me!
这提的不错。
And now we're a little revenue positive. But in a few turns, we'll be able to build, what, like a market here? Yeah. Yeah, we're military allies, so we get it anyway. In his lands, and I think the contract might do it, but yeah, because we have, you know, 60 there because, you know, of all the other stuff, but we're at flat 30% most of the time, even if we don't have momentum, because Liu Ji plus other faction stuff. Oh, and being Prime Minister gives us 10 satisfaction. Hey, look at that. I mean, if you think about it, maybe the kid's good for us. Eh? I mean, sorry, young man. Because here, with like, well, I guess the assignment's going on too. Because if we just drop 70, then we're at 30, which is bad. But still doable. But yeah, in military allies and I think vassals, you can get it. You can get your normal replenishment there, I think. But we have foreign replenishment as well. We'll see what that does when we walk into this next turn. But it might be so good, Luke, that it is the mandatory tech. We'll see. Because it's right here to get replen in foreign land, and that all you need is like one little building, and and 5 techs, and they're on. I mean, the military supplies is awesome anyway. It's really, really good. And you say Prime Minister's way better on the mod. Yeah, you know, it just gives us negative 20 Diplo, which they all hate us anyway. And so what? 10 satisfaction, tributary, you know, 50. Yeah, I mean, good stuff. Everybody's happy. Our little tax collector's growing up strong and smart. She's level 3 already. Prime Minister about service that you care about. Oh, now you'll want to go for it, right? I'm just thinking like, Liu Bei. Oh yes, vassals. Maybe. I feel like people aren't going to like us too much, because now they like us even less than before, but... The Duchy of Wei, there's no way he'd go for it, but if he did, yeah. Well, we don't want to... We don't want to end the war yet, right? Because there is... Xiahou Yuan that we want to pick up over here. They are underdog, so, you know. Wang Kuang rolled Courageous Warrior? They must have used a faction council trait to change it, right? Because there is no way that's this guy's personality. This is the guy I think it is, right? Who normally lives, like, right over... Or is this a different guy? Like, this, I thought this guy was a jerk. And Dianwei and Zushu, if we can get him. Yeah, you know, well, obviously we don't have to peace out permanently, but just the ones that are up here. Because I didn't see any of the other dudes, but, you know, maybe. But we hardly want to let Cao Cao have all this land, right? I mean, he does call himself a duke. Well, and moreover, we've got a merc contract with him. If Dong Zhuo wants to peace out with him, let him. Because, like, the actual traits determine the personality, or rather contribute to it, right? So. Need the Temple City. Yes, indeed, indeed. Alright, so here, let's see how it works. Alright, it's just a flat 4% in foreign territory, so very reasonable. And then, you know, you can get it in encampment as well to get to 10, which, I mean, is better than nothing. It's a lot better than nothing. And here we roll down to take that city because the pass, well, what's in the pass? Not too much. And we still have, we have siege engineers for a couple more turns. Alright, so we can just go here. Oh, nope. Went too far in the army action points. Classic. And we'll figure out what the right move is from here. If Xiahou Yuan moves into the pass, then we will just hit him there. Hu Mao, what are you up here for? Oh, to fight Dong Zhuo, of course.
相信直觉，我军所向披靡。
Good call. Fugan gets one step closer to another Filiolan and Corrupt. This guy gets a tower. Which, now that I know, it's not too far down the red line and a very desirable red line. Not, like, ultra desirable, but, I mean, really, I guess, I mean, getting the 4% in addition to your 6% from the encampment, 10% solid, you know. Give Lady on, like, the sword for higher authority. Because anything to give her slightly more authority will potentially give the whole faction more. We'll give the discourses for the lower thing there.
打起精神来！要像群山一样不怒自威。
And the wise mothers continuing to be the best. Persuading the gentry. Supervising the construction. Feeling like they have purpose. Maybe Gushin, yeah. Because the idea was that we would take him and her with the poison volley, right? And then we could, like, you know, rock out. And we were gonna take Jieshu with it on the grounds that poison volley plus hidden strike would be really good. But we could just take him in this army too, right? Because if we bring Fugan down and bring Inspiring Surge, because the thing about Jieshu is he doesn't get Inspiring Surge. So if we get Surge, the third guy in this army needs to beat Cao Ren, right? So we can get Surge and Hidden Strike and then just, like, charge around and then keep on charging it up. Because, you know, that doesn't have... It just has a 60-second cooldown, but with Surge, gets in there. But I just really like this guy. There have been a couple of times where Jieshu's ability had absolutely clutched a battle. But, I mean, that's like all generals with cool abilities. I forget to use them most of the time. The old Game Hospital, yeah, I mean, like, what an absolute god on the battlefield he was that day. No one ever insulted his mustache ever again. They're like, twirl it all you want, dude. You could look like a villain if you fight like that. Because we're not really even having trouble with favor, like, at all. Like, it's fine. Yeah, because it just gives you bad public order, but our public order is, broadly speaking, okay. But if we do that, we just immediately push all the way to, King, maybe, is what happens? Yeah. Yeah, do we want that? Indeed. Because I feel like as soon as we become king, the writing's on the wall for this playthrough, and yeah, what does it get us? Nothing, really. Yeah. Satisfaction probably doesn't. Rapid of the playthrough soon, less special or less stressful mechanic. Indeed. If I could just make myself not think about it, it'd be fine. Because what we have now with tech and stuff is where our core generals won't leave, and all the other ones theoretically exist. You know? I just hate losing people that I don't want to lose. The game will be fun no matter what we do. What would Lu Bu do? Well, don't answer that. Yeah, he wasn't over him. Is that, you know, like, from his perspective, bad things kept happening around him, and he was trying to do with it. You know, you didn't see him go into, you know, city and burn it down. But, like, what would Hong Fu Song think, right? You see, how does King compare to Emperor in this game or in time period? So the Three Kingdoms is when you become the king rank, you kick off the race to become emperor, and other people declare emperor and stuff, which is what happens in this time period. The Han Dynasty falls. That's the story of the Three Kingdoms. And from the ashes and the warlords that vied for power before it fell and who rose afterward were three principal guys who got away with it in the medium term, and then they all fought, and then one guy's family sort of sorted that out, and they had a very unpopular dynasty afterward for a little while. But so the kingdoms would have been like the emperor, the Han emperor represented both corruption and stagnation, but also like an overarching hierarchical structure that everybody agreed was the way that things were being done. And when the Three Kingdoms kicked off, well, everybody started having very different ideas. No, the Han, everybody ruling it the whole time acted like an idiot and didn't do a very good job, but they still did stick around for quite some time. The Jin, as Luke says, who reunified China, didn't do a very great job becoming Ding's declaration exactly. When we step up into being a king, it makes everybody else know, okay, now we have to pop off. So as soon as we do it, the two strongest other warlords are going to do it too. In the real world, these warlords were Sun Quan, because Sun Tzu was dead? No, Sun Tzu would have been there. No. Anyway, the kingdoms of Wu, Wei, led by Cao Cao, and later his son Cao Pi, and then Shu Han, ruled by my boy Liu Bei. Sun Quan, yeah, because Sun Tzu dies earlier in, yeah. Because, yeah, Cao Cao had died first too, yes. Cao Pi, yeah. But they're inheritors of, yeah, and then they're called Wu, Shu Han, with a little dash, and Wei, or Cao Wei. Wu's just called Wu. You probably see some people write it as like Sun dash Wu. That's only if they're trying to like do the other stuff. The thing about Shu Han is Shu is the name of a region. Well, they are all names of regions, but you know. Cao Wei doesn't really take place in Wei exactly. Anyway, what are we doing here? Because you don't have to declare, but what's the point, you know? Sun Quan was too difficult to attack outright and declared himself king. Also, exactly, when you have a sick river for your border, all right. Yeah, because so geographically, Ellie, you have like the northern expanse. No, I'm simplifying greatly, but the fertile central plains is where a lot of the agricultural capabilities came in. In this era, I believe they principally ate millet for their cereal grain. This is like before rice happened, you know. I mean, they grew some rice there, but it wasn't like the thing that they ate. But so you have the Yellow River at the top of the plains, and it goes forever far, and then the Yangtze River at the bottom. And so in between, you have this incredibly fertile land that people are constantly fighting over. But each of these rivers, because it forms such a great geographical barrier, is a significant barrier to anyone on one side of it controlling the other side of it. So you get, in history, these very intense and, to this day, quite famous battles. Famous to people who know about battles in this area, you know, like the Battle of Red Cliff is probably, you know, you don't want to be like the most famous battle in Chinese history. It's probably the most famous battle in Chinese history. Well, the third edition is good. But yeah, what would he do? So in this story, Lu Bu has been filial, right? We did our job. Dong Zhuo, our adopted father, who doesn't always behave well, but threw a couple of G's at us, just like in history. We're given to believe that one of the reasons Lu Bu fell out with Dong Zhuo, right, is that Dong Zhuo threw some G at him. Now, a G is like a little spear. It's like a spear, and he threw some at him, allegedly. I wasn't there. So you know, we went away, you know, and that's what's leading us here. And there's some other stuff, you know, maybe there was a woman who didn't exist. It's not important. But, so in this timeline, we have been fighting Dong Zhuo's enemies the whole time. Dong Zhuo hasn't been, like, you know, doing excessive cruelties. If anything, he's just been losing lots of land and doing a bad job as being chancellor. And, yeah, the Emperor has been playing nice, and I think it makes sense as well. Yeah, we will continue as the Prime Minister of the Han. Because our favor's quite high, and, you know, there's nothing, like, what would Lu Ji think, right? Like, we're really gonna just, like, axe the Emperor? Like, we just rescued him. You know, like, Lu Bu's gotta set a good example for his daughter, right? She is stronger than he is now. He knows. He saw her fight Cao Cao down, you know?
拿起武器。
Does he show back up if you banish? No, I do not think he ever shows up as the Emperor. Okay, Luke, there you go, yeah. Ends in the recruitment pool for other factions. I see. Alright, so 100% campaign line of sight. No, it's... I mean, it's cool, but we don't really need it. We've got line of sight on all of this stuff. I think we save Hongnong here. Yeah, and then just take the pass. I feel like that's better. Has some great factory bonuses for existing, exactly. In Lu Bu, you can never let him run the faction, because if you do, he'll get all of your greatest warriors things, and then you'll be a sad panda. Oh, we forgot to click the thing. Alright, so... better Cav stuff. Better Archer stuff. Love it! Make Cao Ren upset? I mean, I doubt it would make him upset enough to leave. Yeah, Zhuo Yu is in Dong Zhuo's faction. Yeah, I wonder about that myself. But yeah, he's been up there for a minute. He's just hanging out. Oh, we can't see the scroll for where he was at. But yeah, no, he's up there. I'm not sure. Is Liu Biao still alive? Yep. He's probably sitting in Hongzhu's lands with, like, one army and no stuff. It's okay. So long, moving in there. But fortunately, of course, you know, the faction thing to give you instantly building siege equipment is incredibly good when you carry 0 siege equipment. We lose 10 favor. Bummer. And yeah, why not give him another gate pass? I mean, honestly, because gate passes are pretty good, and actually, yeah, we'll take this one, right? because this is a very desirable gate pass to have. You get Luo Yong in this, and then it's just a nightmare for them to get in. Yeah, we'll keep this one.
此城归我军所有了。
Yeah, this is the one that you should have set in front of. Indeed, this is a good gate pass. You get a guy here, and you know a guy like here at Hulao, and then they don't get into the north. You could have like one other dude up here. Alright, good stuff. She gets a level. Wonderful. Gets us one step closer to another filial and corrupt. Saw while on the end looters faction before. I would love to have made that pickup. And then we'll take more satisfaction. Of course we will. Counteracting the things that make us upset are good. Because now we're like... You know, it feels like even if it goes upside down, we'll still, like, they won't leave. You know, we'll... If we drop 55 from this, we still, like, we'll still be able to hold on to people. But a couple more filials and incorrupts, and that would definitely help out more. And here, we just want to... Yeah, put another Ma kid in the past, right? The Lords of the Gate Passes. Speaking of, we need to make sure we're not taxing this one. It's a little bit of money for the upkeep, but I think it's fine. Gate passes are really good strategically. They give you a lot of confidence, and in this mod they're so good because their ability to decrease enemy supplies is just devastating. They move into a pass, it's winter time, before long they're leaving again. % replenishment and an Imperial garrison also. Yeah, you know, it's
只有坏人才会怕我。
we'll upgrade it, and then, you know, whenever we get some time, well, and maybe when these guys get a little more experience, you know, we'll give them a better retinue. But it's my favorite mod. I haven't played that many mods for Three Kingdoms. This is my second campaign in this mod. The only one I ever played with besides this is Make Them Unique, which is part of this mod. Before I played this, I played that for a few times and was entirely enamored. I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. And then, you know, Luke turned me on to this mod, but then I got distracted with other gaming things and going back to Total Warhammer and some other stuff, and it was probably like 6 months. I played like 300 or 400 hours of this whenever I first played it, which was... oh, maybe a year ago. Around then, the timeline doesn't matter. Forget I mentioned it. You know, sometime in the past. Not in the future, though. I don't want to confuse anyone with timeline shenanigans. But Xiahou Yuan is totally going to get popped by us here. Wonderful. And Dong Zhuo is going to try to take Chang'an back, but I don't think we're going to let him have it. No, I don't think we will. That is a rich and desirable commandery, and I don't have to upgrade it to level 8 because he's done it for me. There's been a scheme against Lu Bu. They're trying to make him upset. They reduced Lu Bu's happiness. Get wrecked. And the Han Empire re-rises. Ooh, Yushia Pirates. I need to go down here and kill him. And by that I mean get him into my faction. I need more ammo. Lady Du, beautiful. She's Grand Tutors, which she's not very good at, right? We just took it because she had like 1 satisfaction, and I was like, that's worth it. The food production doesn't matter. I stand by the last part. Says, surprised you don't have money. Well, we wanted to get her, but we didn't, we weren't able to get it. Yeah, we, when you take the land, you inherit the children if the faction goes away, I think is how it works. And then, of course, we got Hualun Li and married her, you know. And so we've got, you know, and Ma Chao, we got him in the fight as well. Who's, you know, a most brilliant warrior, and his weapon's so amazing, and we've just, haven't used him. Alright. We want this fight. Of course he wasn't gonna let me do it. It's okay. He has nowhere to run. If somebody else hits him first, I'm gonna lose my mind. That was a bad move. I should have known better. Well, what was he gonna do? Let me hit him? No. If somebody else hits him here... He's, like, stuck there. I think Dong Zhuo can't get to him either, so okay, we're fine. We'll be able to catch him, I think. And by that I mean we're just gonna march right here because I don't care. And now we'll definitely be able to catch him. If he walks across the river, I'll lose my mind. So you quite like her, even though she's not actually that good. Take offense to the upkeep for Greece. What did she have? She had, like, Mighty Knockback, right? Which is rare for a Sentinel, and I would get, like, a lot of good work out of her for that, and then I would let her get into a fight and she would die. Was that her? Sounds like her. Good dueling skills, whatever. Yeah, it's like I want my Sentinels to just automatically win all the fights, and then I want my champions to beat their Sentinels. You want me to eliminate this guy's army? Sure. I'll go do that for you, imps. Glad you like such reasonable things. Alright, here we go. We build a market wharf because markets... Yeah. Oh, and you can do the migration camp. Oh, okay. This is actually a kind of a funny, cheesy little thing, if it works. You can migration campaign your gate passes, right? And then maybe get some stuff on the interim there. But really, it just lets you get more. You think in this mod she's turned into Vanguard class? Oh, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I haven't played with her in this one. Ma Chao gets to... Yeah, I mean, Blaze is pretty cool, but we're not, like, using him, so maybe just going across the bottom for the faction effects is the way to go. He'll get more levels. She's still a Sentinel. Got it, got it. Second favorite unit. Of the... What? Oh, this guy. I gotta... Look at his title. Zuozi Hongba. Of the 50-foot mustache. Oh, you may not have the looks, you may not have the cash, but you'll win yourself some loot if you only got a mustache. His flavor test. Who is this guy, and why is he in the mod? The world is conspiring to be funny at my expense. I like him. I like him. Let's get him. Look, I can't say no to this guy. He's my new favorite. Oh, and he has mending, you know. Hey. Well, on a long enough timeline, he will bring his mustache to bear and help out everyone, and that will be very good, actually. And of course, he won't help with satisfaction because he is a bandit. Bandit leader from Chang'an. Black Mountain Bandits. Oh, okay, okay. So he tried to attack Lu Bu is killed immediately. Well, he's here now. Yan Xiao went on campaign against Gong Sun. Awesome. Alright, now we know. Now we know that if we play Zhang we'll probably be able to get this guy with his 50-foot long mustache. It's a good length for a mustache. I'm gonna keep paying him. I'm not kicking him out of the faction. Don't ask me to stop being a man. Rocky's got some great lines, you know. Hey, and then we can yeah, exploit the agriculture just like we wanted. Really, it's to get him levels, you know. And he can stay on that for a while. And he did go across the river. That's so annoying. I'm chasing him. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, why am I the way I am? You'll become the vassal of the Duchy of Wei. No, I don't think you understand how this works, man. Like, you could give me peace anyway. Got any cool stuff you want to give me, bro? Yeah, I don't think you know how this works. Yeah, Ellie's story about I don't care, Tarkin says. Caring deeply. Yeah. You know, sometimes I'll just try it on like a hat where I'm like, I don't care? I'm like, no, that doesn't... It would have been a nice hat to wear. I can imagine what it would be like if I didn't care. If we chase him... Is he gonna, like, spin? I don't know. I don't care. Caring deeply. Yeah, I can't even reach him, can I? Hey! Good news. The Emperor loves me because I destroyed Hua Jin, who is an enemy of the people. Good for me. A gift horse. Why not both? Alright, what do we get? The military gym. Well, actually pretty good. And the rights, which is not. Because we actually needed a proper sword. Oh, we got a warblade. When did we get that? Well, we got one. Good news. Now she's got a proper weapon. She's been rocking out just like some junk for a while, right? I mean, Match Jin aren't terrible, but they're hardly worthy of the lady. Yeah, and oh wow, look how far we followed him. Jeez.
让他们尝尝怒火。不行，
Oh, we're losing favor because someone hit us with the thing, maybe? Well, we're getting 20 a turn, though. Yeah, we're getting positive. It's fine. Attack Dong Zhuo? Well, that's not really a part of what the story is right now. I agree it would be a fun time to do it, but that's not really what the story is right now. We're keeping him alive. We can get this for Persuade the Gentry. Good, good. You know, we're never going to use this guy in a battle. Wait. Negative 10% upkeep for cavalry units. Why didn't we make him the Prime Minister? Because we needed the satisfaction. I remember. Yeah, the satisfaction's more important. Yeah, we want to make him king before we do that, indeed. Because if he declares himself to be the king, then... we can shunt the UG off his own. Oh, you say there's so many variables in the game of minus buckled. It's really incredibly deep on a diplomatic level, like how you can play the game and manipulate stuff. The other Total War game I play, Warhammer, does not have any of this complexity. Basically, with like, you know, can I get this guy to do the thing? You only have like bad coding in the game where you click a button and it does too much or whatever. But what's Lu Ji's strongest state? Her strongest state is the state of battle. No, in Jincheng we've got. Why do all these people think that the peace deal that they desperately want, like, they're like, you give 3.8, you think I'm just gonna work for you, man? No, you work for me. But I mean, unironically. Everybody would hate that, of course. It is funny that he's willing to. Well, I figured because he's negative. Yeah, he's got nothing. I feel like this actually wouldn't be a good idea, but everybody already hates us. Be my vessel. No, you be my vessel. No, you. Thinking about it. Yeah, you know why not? So what if, like I said, everybody already hates us? What are they gonna do? Get brave? Nah. Want some, get some. That's what I say. And Dong Zhuo will, like, totally get over it. Oh, we're gonna have to mediate. We're probably about to pop off with some more wars, huh? But actually, this will make us incredibly trustworthy in the eyes of the world. And honestly, you know, I think the Emperor would be impressed that we've got this guy who was, you know, being such a jerk and then got him under our umbrella, Ella. Her strongest stat? Oh, she's got, you know, 200 green. She's got 200 in the she's a staunch. She's got like so much hit points. She won this amazing duel against Cao Cao earlier. Resolve, yeah, that's the name of it. But no, she's maxed, I'm pretty sure. That she's at 200. But yeah, all those people do it. Wait, is there another duchy out there? Like, let me rotate the map to see where things are. Oh, now we see. Oh! Look at that! Well, that is funny. Well, we found the Yu Biao. He is alive. The Sun family, right up there. But, of course, now, you know, that actually did save him, of course. I mean, and he'll pay me for at least a while.
请坐，大人。
She's married. Curses! Resolve not like health. Yeah, Resolve gives health, but it also gives other things. It's the green stat, so it's most strongly associated with champions. Oh, and we're not maxed Allied. We're at 193. I think we got plus to stats from some other thing, and that's why it was maxed. But yeah. So, Resolve gives you, in this mod, you know, a fourth of a... No, yeah, a quarter of a percentage point of food production for air stuff, per point, so you know, four points of it for 1 point of food production faction wide, and a half of a percentage point in general health. So 200 Resolve doubles her health. She has 91% health there, and then another 25 from General's health in Coiled Dragon. So she has like 45,000 health or something. But we get 2.1k in tributaries. Very nice. But yes, she is a super tank. She also has quite strong abilities in melee. Her and Lu Bu win around each other, give each other higher swing speed. And she has Rage of Lu Ji, which is like, it hits somebody, it makes their abilities last longer. It's like a splash thing. And then she has Binding Fury. So it's sort of like, this is sort of like Flames of the Phoenix, Rage of Lu Ji is. And then there's Binding Fury. And then she has Martial Prodigy, which doubles her damage and gives her 80% more AP damage. She does that once a minute for 20 seconds. So it's like having the Oathsworn boost. So she's a monster of a duelist. Her unique weapon gives her unbreakable when attacking, and her armor gives her 15 melee evasion and a little bit of swing speed and 60 armor base. So totally respectable armor stats in general. She's my girl. She's so awesome. She's wonderful. She's my favorite.
别把我惹毛了。
And here we hit Chang'an, and of course, crucially, they're all outside. Oh, we ran out of the... so I'm like, well, if they stay outside for one more turn, how nice of them, right? He probably thinks we're going to give it back to him. We're not. She's a better horse? No, dude, her horse is bad. This is not a silver horse that you think it is. This is a Wuhan Stallion from the mod. 95 speed, 2.2k mass. This is a horse that is this close from being red hair. This close. Red hair is 100 speed, 2.5 mass, right? This gives you 50 resistance. She had it anyway. But yeah, 95 speed, 2.2 mass. This horse should be gold. It's just the horse that everyone up in the north gets, so it's regular rather than special. We're doing a battle of Kamisu. Fighting a group of enemies not mounted. Yeah, we'll try to zoom in on it when we, because I guess we can take Chang'an here, but we're probably just gonna auto it honestly, with all the people there. Although it would be cinematic. A classic moment in my previous campaign with Lu Ji was her going up to a gate, getting stuck inside while everybody else in my faction was outside the gate, and just beating down everyone that was there. It was great. But yeah, they're almost the best horses possible, indeed. They're better than, like, the Gray Elite and the White Elite, those horses, because those horses have 80 speed. These horses are superior. The China this time period instead of modern-day Mongolia. Okay, so what I call, like, the horse lords, the tribal nomads of the steppes. Yeah, so Mongolia is like here, right? Right up here. So the tension in China existed between the horsemen of the steppes and the settled agricultural people of what we would think of as generally China today. But yeah, so China doesn't have that, but they interact all the time because the people that run what we would call Mongolia today constantly invade China to extract tribute, which is in fact what usually stops people running stuff in China chopped up in the dynasties is somebody getting their act together in the north of China in what we would call Mongolia or thereabouts, sometimes in some other places over, you know, further to the west, but then invading. It's the classic story of what goes wrong with something in China. And often there'll be a civil war or like rebellion and stuff. They're tacked on effects that basically happen because whoever was running stuff was paying extortion money to some horsemen on the steppes. Yeah. Northern, Southern Zhongnu, Wuhan, Shandong, Di, Xiang. Yeah. There's lots of different tribes, but they're loosely confederated depending on the time period, depending on the strength of a chieftain, which is exactly like what we would think of as happening in like the Mongolian World War that happens 1,000 years after this, where the Mongols were not a principal tribe at all before things started kicking off and they started winning everywhere, and then all of a sudden they had a throng, a horde, and then they committed feats of martial prowess where if you did not know, so people get the numbers wrong, right? The Mongols killed such and such amount of people or whatever. What they don't get wrong is like the distance. They don't get wrong that they traveled like across Asia to just hammer Quartzum and then go back home because somebody wrote him a letter and was like, I want you to do this for me. In Northern China, really good horses. Indeed. Well, you know, they are the most famous of the horsemen of world history, probably. The most successful individual thing. But, yeah, they a long history. So there's a school of thought that I personally want to believe is correct, although I'm not a historian, where the Huns, which you would know, you know, Attila the Hun and stuff, came from one of these northern tribes around in this time period, because Attila's just a couple hundred years after this, a few hundred, you know, so the idea is that it's very probable, some think, historians, that one of these, what you would call like a Turkic tribe, a steppe tribe of the nomads, you know, like, well, Turkic is the other side of the steppes, right? But it could be like one of these that went over and then like made it all the way into Europe many hundreds of years before Genghis Khan got home, because we don't actually know exactly where the Huns came from, right? And then people think Han and Hun, you know, I mean, it is convenient for the sound. Anyway, Mongolia, favorite topic of conversation here. We love China here. We're big proponents of history. I just don't know enough of it. I'm glad other people are here. Because I'm like, you know, is any of this right? I'm like, some of it's broadly right. I'm sure some of it is broadly right. If we build this one, I mean, that's a lot of negative movement. It's probably worth doing, honestly. Yeah, it's almost certainly worth doing. Because I feel like that will, like, stop them from getting in forever. It's expensive, but, you know, we gotta defend the keep. We don't have to. We're fine. It's too expensive. Let's get money first, right? Is Guan Yu alive? I think so. Yes, Guan Yu is alive. Guan Yu is my favorite dude. I like him a whole lot. Not just in the context of this game at all. I've liked Guan Yu since I was a little kid. Although I like him more now than I did then. He was in this video game called Destiny of an Emperor on the NES, which was a JRPG where you take the role of Liu Bei and his sworn brothers going through his story. So, like, this game propagandized me as a little kid, right? Like, well, I didn't play it exceptionally young, but, like, you know, before I was 12, I had played it on an emulator and stuff. You know, I was a young chap, and playing it, I knew the existence of the game for... We don't have to go into the whole thing, but anyway, I had played Destiny of an Emperor whenever I was like 5 or whatever. I knew who this stuff was. I had the box to the game, actually. Yeah, so Guan Yu was like my favorite of the guys that you got to run around with, because Zhang Fei, you know, was always, you know, being Zhang Fei. And Liu Bei was less interesting and strong than Guan Yu, you know. And now I'm like, oh, that guy that I had all that trouble with was probably called Lu Bu, huh? My favorite in the mod pack, what do I think of Sun Xun? I think he's super cool. Yeah, he's got a massive family. I love the position on the map. Sun Ren's my girl, and Sun Tzu's so cool too. And there's a whole lot of really awesome people. And like Luke was saying, there's a 194 start for Sun Tzu where you get like these ambitions where you go around and do stuff. And I'm pretty sure in this mod pack you can load in 190, but with the faction mechanics of Sun Tzu instead of the faction mechanics of Sun Jian. So, you know, which is way more fun anyway, right? Right. Guan Yun Suran? Yes, his sons are in the mod. I think he has 2 that are in the mod, right? And then he has his daughter that is in the mod as well. And then Zhang Fei has his son and daughter are in the mod, and they're awesome too. Their problem is they grow up in 206, right? Which is very late in the game. Lu Ji, of course, grows up 10 years before they do, and she was level 8 whenever she popped out. Guansu is the fiction one, yeah. And then the other, the adoptive one that you get in there, Sun Ren 205. Okay, yeah. But it's 205 or 206 somewhere there. But that's when like Sun Ren and Guan Yinping and Zhang Zhuo, or however you say her name. I'm so ignorant, right? I've read a lot of books, but I don't think about how things talk. Ooh, hostage from the vassal. Don't mind if I do. This is my favorite thing in the game. So if you have a vassal and they hate you, you can grab their heir. Their heir is frequently awesome. Guan Yinping is his only daughter, yeah. Of course, in general, it's not always true, but in general, anytime in this time period that you have the given name of a woman that is a theoretical name that we have given this person, right? It is vanishingly rare in the historical texts to be given the proper name of a woman. You get like Lady Du, Lady Yan, Lady Liu, or whatever, like that is the typical way they're done. Or sometimes, you know, you'll get what's called the courtesy name, which nobody would be calling somebody they didn't know by their real name in this time period, right? It'd be incredibly rude. There's an event. Oh, who was it? Zhang Fei got really mad because somebody called Liu Bei by his real name, like real mad, and Liu Bei was like, hey, it's cool. You can call me by my name. Oh, it's Zhao Yun. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, I remember there was like some you know, like, yeah, because he's Xuande, right? I barely know any of the courtesy names. Just like, you know, like everyone, I know Kongming's because it's very easy to remember for like a person with 0 Chinese language skills. I thought it was someone else, but I guess, you know, I don't remember who it was, so. It sounds right. Here's one, Cao Mingde, yeah. Cao Mingde I know because, like, you know, you see it, like, written down with the really big guys because they'll throw it in there. And then, I think Liu Biao's is, like, Jingsheng or something like that. You know, me saying it wouldn't let you know if I was right, because there's, like, a lot of correct ways to pronounce a word in this language, and I have never, ever chosen one of them. Perhaps one day before I die, I will say one word right. We're just gonna delegate this. I don't feel like doing a siege against 2 stacks when we have 3. I mean, it would be fun, but fundamentally, I just don't want to do it. But like Sun Ren, like, we don't know her name, right? You get it done sometimes as Sun Shengxiang, right? Yeah, but yeah, like, we don't know her name, and she married Liu Bei. Like, she was the wife of one of the emperors of the 3 emperors, right? She was the child of the sovereign of Wu, right? And the sister of the other emperor, and we don't know her name. That's the standard for it. But, you know, that's just one of those things. Fortunately, people have seen fit to give these women the names that the history books didn't see fit to write down. So we know her as Lu Ji. She's my favorite. But it was almost certainly not actually her name. We will never know. We will never know.
此诚甚善，先收下了。力争天下衰弊，虽万死而不辞。
Yeah, we've already got the amazing projectiles. Good, good. Yes, Zhou Yun came back. You know, he had nowhere else to go. Like, I want to fight him. Stop running. All right, so our momentum is falling, but we're you know, we might be okay. We might be okay. Negative food. Oh, so much negative food. Well, this food production, once it repairs, will be in a better spot. And, do we have, like, a place we haven't given away yet? Alright, it makes sense that we would have so much negative food, since now we have this level 8 city. That's... Well, we have to soak it for a turn, and then we can downgrade this at least 1. And then when this goes up and that goes in, that'll... Well, actually, when these go in, it might swing all the way up, right? Because that'll be 8 food production, and this will 100% it. Yeah, we could also just make Lu Ji the administrator for a while. She's good at it. Yeah, we might as well.
One统天下.
Because the food won't kick on until these get fixed, and then we'll be in a good stop. Drop labor housing, yeah. We can't... No, yeah, we can... Yeah, it's like, that's pop growth, we don't care. And then we're going to be able to roll in and take the silks and the jade, and that'll be good. If Dong Zhuo doesn't do it first. So I think, actually, Dong Zhuo just can't beat this guy. I think this dude just trucks him, right? Administrator of the capital city. Exactly. You know, back when she was studying all the arts expected of a young woman in China, the blade, the matched and unmatched jian, the halberd, the guando. They didn't use them back then. It doesn't matter. Don't tell me stuff I don't want to know. Horsemanship, horsewomanship, archery. All the things that are necessary. Copper mining village? I mean, yeah. Yeah, the money is great. We need, like, a sentinel for assignments there eventually. But we'll work on it later. This dude, the inconsistent governor. Oh, wow, yeah. Is he good at anything, buddy? Increases your recruitment cost and your corruption. Like, and it gives him negative experience. Like, is he supposed to be bad at everything? He's called the inconsistent governor. I confess I don't know this guy's story and why the game hates him, but it sure does. We're gonna take his bow away and then fire him. Right? We got this bow, that's fine. Northern historical tidbit. Famulan was a northern travel one of the originals. Right, yeah. The Jeanbe. Cool. Best faction for you to play. You love high combat and you also love role play. Well, I'm like, let me just say a word for my boys in Shuhan. You know, Liu Bei and Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are big heroes. You start with all three of them, and any one of them is, like, strong enough to stand up with basically anyone. That was the first one I played. I already love those guys. But Liu Bei for role-playing, super good, because he starts at a weird spot. He also gets, like, there's a lot of... Do you have any Total War background? It was a lot of getting used to different stuff for me, because I had expectations from, like, from my time in Total Warhammer that just don't really pan out as much, where it's just like, you know, don't build buildings, don't improve anything beyond, like, the base level, that kind of thing. But actually, it's pretty good. All right, and we're just going to take cheaper upkeep and redeployment, because, I mean, that's, I mean, why not? I mean, there could be a reason why not, which is that we could get better things here. Go to the garrison replenishment. It takes 4 years, but it will make the garrisons absolutely insane all the time. I mean, they already do get our momentum, though, so maybe that's not that important. We actually have a lot of building upkeep, and this might save us a lot. Because you go for the upkeep. Yeah, but our army upkeep is 3K. 10% off of that is, you know, 300. But it does scale. It does scale, you're right. Of course, you're right. The tree art, dude. The tech tree is perfect. It's so good. Because, like, for all the tech trees you've ever seen in a game, sure, it gets a little messy. Sometimes you can't see what you've selected. But it's so good. And every year you get to calmly come back to the flowering tree representing technological progress. What a great metaphor. Oh yeah, and Gongsun Zan does start you with Zhao Yun, who is Zilong? Z-I-L-O-N-G? Sounds right. Long means dragon, I think. Or at least it sometimes does. You know, they spell the word one way in English, but it's actually more than one word, and I don't know any of the words. And this fool, once again, is being destroyed by the superior power of our... Alright, so to get this, we need entrepreneurs. How do we get that? Ah, the top level there. Markets. Alright, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. And next turn, the food situation will be sorted, and... Yuan Yao. It's his Vikings. His actual name is Zhao Yun. Zilong is his courtesy name, which is what he would have been called by people that knew him almost all the time. Only like close personal friends and stuff. No, like you know how like the European aristocracy, they'll be like the Duke of York and he's got a name, but you don't go up to him and be like, "Hey, what's up, Roy? What's up, my man? Roy Jones, Duke of York." You know, like, you know, he's that kind of thing, you know. It was a term of respectful address, the courtesy title, and yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, basically the only time I call people the original name respectfully. It was simply not done on a regular basis. So, like, you would think of it as their regular name because it would be the one that got used all the time. And their real name being like a secret private name. Not a secret, but one not used. Courtesy name, think of it in the comment page, yeah. And so, like, and the other note on, like, the names is it's always both names, right? When you're saying their given name here, you know, Masu, Lubu, and whatever. Like, Bu never means him, but his courtesy name alone, in context, would let you know who you meant. Liu is the clan name, right? And Bei is the given name there. Together, he is Liu Bei, and that's always what it would be, never one or the other. It would be an incoherent thing. You've been declared an enemy of the Han, Liu Bei, but I didn't even tell the Emperor to do that. Some uncle you turned out to be. That's how his baby name was, Solomon. I didn't know that one. Oh, that's funny. No, it's not like for us people of our era. I don't know, you know, any native Mandarin speakers personally. I don't think. I've met people that speak Mandarin and that have some kind of stuff, but like I don't know any that like I hang out with all the time or anything. But I think probably now, even for Mandarin speakers, they would probably use their name rather than the courtesy name for these historical figures when talking about them. but I just don't know. It's like, I don't know how much of it. So like Roman emperors, right? They've got the name we call them, but then they've got their real name, and then they've got like their big long title name. So like me, because I don't like Julius Caesar, I will always call him Gaius Julius Caesar the dictator, so you know which one I mean. Gaius Julius Caesar the emperor is what the Emperor Gaius, so that's Caligula, right? We don't know him by Gaius Julius Caesar, even though that's his name. And that's sort of like the Roman analog. It's not the same at all, but that's how I think of it, you know, like calling these guys by their courtesy names, although plenty of them are known, you know, they're all known. If we know the guy's name, we probably know their courtesy name, right? But, yeah, just one of those things. All right, so here, we've positive food again. Very nice. We're right on the edge of not positive food, of course. But we do get the 8th slot here. I mean, market... Jade is industry, right? And then silk is market. Well, we already have the industry there. Jade mine for momentum. Okay, yeah. Well, we could pop do Mao first, right? Because he's still up here. Yeah. If we got a time machine, it would be important. You wouldn't want to be like, that's Lu Bu! You know, he's a fiery dude. He probably wouldn't prefer you to be like what his mama calls him whenever she's calling him, you know, because he spilled something on the floor again. But yes, indeed. Really, I would be so bad at pronouncing anything that I would be likely to insult them just by trying to say any word at all. Which is the note that I should always make when we're talking about this stuff. Lufinjian, yeah. Is that I cannot say any words right. Please don't expect me to say any words right. Fengxian. Fengxian. The E's don't sound like E's, of course. They're more like O's. At least some of the time. Like I said, I don't know what I'm talking about. The ZH does make a J-ish sound, but not the sound of a J. The J also makes a J sound, but in a different way than the ZH does. Please don't ask me to describe how they're different. Alright, so the silks are... Yeah, we'll get silk first. This garrison has heavy crossbows, heavy spear guards. I mean, it's not a bad crew. And of course, with our massive replin, they get put together pretty good. All right, yeah. Well, we'll just this is going up here to the silk is better, I think. Yeah, and like how I'm saying his name the whole time, Lu Bu. That's also not how to say it. I don't know how to say his name right. I swear, every time before I do one of these campaigns, I watch a little video where a person tries to tell me how to say the people's names. And then at the end, I'm like that episode of Friends where they're trying to get Joey to speak French. And he's like, Je m'appelle Claude. Except he goes, and that is my level of interaction. My Chinese history class in college did not make me learn how to say the stuff out loud, okay?
知难而上，以成大业。我吕奉先自是一方
Yeah,
英
yeah.
雄，
Lu Fengxian.
我一人便可横扫千军，闻风而动，雷厉风行。机不可失，时不再来。我吕奉先自是一方英雄。
You know, it's not Lu, it's Lur, unless it isn't. I can't say any words right. We're gonna do something I can do, which is have a battle. I'm like, enough of belaboring the fact that I can't talk. All right. Man, I wish I had fire arrows. It's okay. After all, we'll just bust it, right? Yeah, ain't nothing to it. Pseudo Lex Fate, nice. Well, you know, I read the Count of Monte Cristo perhaps 100 times. And I didn't start saying Dumas' name right until I was an adult. I still don't say my favorite poet's name right. Cause Ovid sounds better than Ovid does, right? Even though we absolutely... But that's the thing, too. To go back to Rome, we know how a lot of words are said, and we just don't do it. Because, like, look, if you say Caesar like Kaiser, there's only a couple of kinds of guy that you are. Okay? There's only a couple choices. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we actually outranged their towers, even though we don't... Alright, so this is hysterical and awesome. They're gonna have a terrible time. We outranged their towers because of the faction buffs from our from our council. So we literally don't have to worry about burning down the towers. We can just shoot their dudes from out here and then go in at the opportune moment. Also, Hualan Li can shoot the towers. Awesome. Still, it would be better to have fire arrows, but hey, what are you gonna do? Because these bandit raiders are just gonna get shot. It's gonna be amazing. I mean, just... Have you ever seen anything so beautiful in your whole life? Maybe somebody wants to duel. Any of y'all brave? We actually get shot several times by their, Yes! Wang Ping, I will duel you! Alright, so Liu Ji is now going to have a great time. And she's like running, she's like, where is he at? And she immediately starts beating him down. Alright, let's juice it. And Lu Bu is here because he's so proud of his girl. And because they encourage each other when they're around. Her archers just having a party. Liu Ji beating him down. Alright, anybody else want to brawl? Because she could do this all day. She's got to get back to her horse. It's far away. She can do this all day once she gets back to her horse. Yeah, let's do it. Boom, baby. Having a party. After all, he's the Duke. He can't be getting into these duels. She'll handle it, though. Oh, she'll handle it. Hit him again, Liu Ji. Hit him again. Yeah. I'm just looking up at Lu Bu every now and then to make sure he's not getting surrounded in a weird way, but we drop him on. Beautiful stuff. Ah, she missed him. And with a 6 spin kick, he'll have no choice but to fall down. Oh, yeah. Boom, baby. It's not the sickest kill we've ever seen, but it's a pretty good one. Awesome. How's Lu Bu doing? Oh, he's fine. They're all running. Anybody else want a duel? Come on, Sufei. You know it. I ain't tired yet. Let's go. Let's do it. Lu Ji is ready to roll. My girl. My beautiful, perfect girl. Now all of China knows you're here.
胜利就在眼前。
Retreated from the air fire into spikes. Yep. Macedonian, Scythian, yeah. Well, the Scythians I do say correct because of that Andrew Bird song that I'm always talking about. And again, if you haven't heard Scythian Empire by Andrew Bird, it's real good, and I love Andrew Bird, and you should too. It's got this gorgeous piano part. Oh, it's so good. Lu Ji wins again. 52,000 hit points. You know, like twice as much as the old man has. Alright. Well, now we've had our fun. Let's get inside, guys. But yeah, she gets off her horse, and now we're just gonna run in and have her brawl.
敌军士兵正在溃逃。
Like, good luck hitting her, boy. Good luck hitting her. Swinging 37 times a minute, freaking sick. And of course, our forces make their way in. Although I'm hesitant to bring them in. What if they burn down part of the mine?
在诛灭敌军。准备。
Lu Bu gets 800 kills. Lu Ji with a measly 68, but we know who the real champion was. It's her. You can tell who the champion is because she's the one winning.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。
Gonna get ya.
跑起来！
Boom! A sick fire spin there.
准备迎敌，挺住，进攻！
These guys didn't want to run, huh?
敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈。
I'm just surprised they lived through the dudes all going, but I guess they do have. Oh, and now they're fleeing through the oil spill. Like what a world, right?
时机已至，在杀光敌军。鼓起勇气，注意，挺住，准备好了。
顽强不屈，诛灭敌军。敌军四散而逃。
My cav is just so
到底是无
juiced.
胆
Oh
鼠
no.
辈。
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I just clicked off the screen. That's not a crash. Calm down, heart. You're fine. They have a lot of spears. Yep, they did had a lot of spears, didn't they? They sure had a lot of spears. 1,000 kills for Lu Bu. You know, he I still say Lu Ji's better, okay, but you can't argue with how much damage a dude can do while you're winning duels.
今天放你们一马。
Huh. Dutiful, healthy. Oh, it won't let me get him anyway. I was like, this actually seems like a pretty good thing with cheerful on there, but
他们只是奉命行事的士兵罢了，放了他们。
又进了一步。
sweet. Pay for doctors, 10 satisfaction faction wide. Satisfaction wide is, of course, the thing we care about the most. Why is this going down? Oh, because we gotta have the thing there. Yeah. Oh, this one doesn't work. Because we don't have the thing. We have to go... There we go. Because that one doesn't work until we get the thing. Yeah, downgrade 1. There we go. At last. Fire arrows and night battle. So we'll put her in charge of the army every now and then, you know, when we need a night battle. And Lu Bu gets to level 9. Wonderful. Guerrilla deployment. Zeal. Or fatigue resistance, because he doesn't have that, so... Yeah, fatigue resistance. Probably better. 122. Oh, so you'd be awesome. Could leave her on there a minute fight. Well, in the next one, we'll have her. Normally, you can't get 3 people to want to duel her because they can see your stats. Like, they know what she's like, but some people are brave or whatever. So, the hiccups. Curses. But yeah, the way you're supposed to fight infantry is charging into them when they're engaged otherwise. Ah, and this. So that was another reason why this... I was like, why did it go bad? Well, because we're supposed to do that. Demolish that. Convert that. Faction support here. Construction here. We could have done the momentum. Hiccups. Yeah, dismounted to fight generals, for sure. You get dismounted for them, and then you're... Ooh! Really?
烈火燎原。
Well... That is a little far from me, and we might lose the gate pass. You know, we'll try it in manual when it comes to it. But you know, Cao Cao's scary. This guy's got a shield, so that's pretty bad too. No, I'm about to get more skills, more abilities. Well, these mods actually add in a lot of them. So, like, make them unique. Like Lu Ji in the original, she's in the game. She even has a unique trait, but she doesn't look like this. She's just a sentinel. She doesn't have a unique weapon, and she doesn't have unique abilities, right? So basically, everything about her armor, all of that. Basically, every time you see somebody with unique armor in this mod pack, Rain of Fire, like, all of this comes from the mods we're doing. But yeah, this is the mod that expands the unique these, and there's new skill trees for certain things and different skills and stuff. This might be what you heard of. Also, this mod lets you, so normally you level up and you don't get all the stuff. This mod pack lets you, so at level 9, at level 8 you get 2 points, at level 10, at level 9 you get 2 points, at level 10 you get 3, so you get all of your abilities. In the regular game, you aren't able to do that. You have some abilities that you just don't get. But this mod pack has like 17 mods or something in it. And one of the mods you've heard about might be inside of it. But yeah, there's a whole lot of mods inside of 190 Expanded. And it's just amazing. And yes, it definitely sounds worth it. It is worth it, because the only thing you pay is the hiccups. The only thing that you pay is the chances of crashing increasing. You know, the mod pack is free, and, you know, it just... This mod pack is worth more money than the game and all of the expansions are worth. It adds more than everything does. Oh, it should have saved. You're right. I actually have a pretty annoying amount of crashes because of my system having problems. I think it's too strong. She done succeeds the Hun Empire. They get destroyed. Sure. You're level 5. Chia Hua. A courageous halberdier. Oh! Well, can we take that away? 50% general health. The 8 immortal gourd. Taoist ritual wine. Well, you know, let's get the guy anyway and see if we can take it. He's probably a spy, you know, we could check. No, he's not. He's not a spy. He is strong, brave, and elusive. And he's got filial and incorrupt. Hey, welcome to the party. Also, we do get to take the cup away. Awesome. And we got another filial and incorrupt. Magnificent. And Yuan Yao, that's right, we got him into the faction. Oh, the mild-mannered son. Gives us construction time and commerce, has bulwark, the Yon clan ability. Oh, and yep, there. Loyal, arrogant, and cowardly. Oh, he can't even duel. Pathetic. Well, you know, we'll hold on to him because he can do stuff for us, and the satisfaction is fine now. And he's the... You know, for all I know, now Yuan Shu actually doesn't hate us anymore. Hilarious. His attitude is neutral. You know, when we got the hostage, that made him like us better. If only Yuan and Yang wasn't married to somebody, but I don't know who they're married to. I guess we could check. And then try to eliminate the husband. She is married to Zhu Kun, not Zhu. Oh, they have 4 children together. Well, good for them. That doesn't mean that she doesn't want to join our faction, though. Maybe he'll make her the heir, and, yeah, we've got marriageable sons in the Ma clan. And we do get the bow off of him, though. And now Lu Ji will get a nice Imperial bow. Although, taking Lu Bu's bow would be better, right? Even though, well, no, because he's got the better bow and more... Or we'll let him keep the better one, even though it gives ammo to the range units. Well, you know. No, we'll keep him with the good one. We'll get a good bow eventually. Income, commerce, and industry for the administration. Red Commandery. Still just 122 ammo there. Saimao goes across the bottom, and then she gets Filial and Incorrupt. Amazing. Alright. And we're gonna wait like a turn to send her off on it. Oh, she's still off on her thing anyway, so we'll call her back here. And he'll do industry here, which will decrease the commerce income, but not by much. I love assignments. But no, the mod does not give him a bow. We got Hong Fu Song, which is very funny, but he's still alive at 71. We were hoping, right, that winter would come for him and we would be able to hand his totally awesome bow off, but, you know, eventually it might happen. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna shoot this fence post, not fence post, horse tying post, a post in the middle of the camp, or something. He did a William Tell, but without a human, and made everybody agree not to fight because he was such a boss. Man, everybody... Oh, it's because they're all fighting outside. Probably. Everybody's getting declared an enemy of the Han. But you know who isn't? Dong Zhuo. The short end of a halberd. A G, yeah, or a halberd. Yeah, there you go. In main game, he has his bow? No. Don't think that's the case. Because I played him in 194, and I don't remember him starting with a gold one. It could be the case, but I do not recall it. And because we start in our own territory and we have such great movement, we get to run all the way up here to Lancian. Yeah, he starts with like just a regular bow, right? Yeah, not a named bow, because he had a little pissant bow, a little bow, and then we will not gift it to the mercenary lord. Of course we won't. Boom, baby, Jade Mine's ours. And we get it at level 4. Oh, and that... Oh, that's pretty annoying. Oh, no, that's not. That's a totally different tool thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Jade thing. Well... Actually, it didn't happen. Alright, well... It went down by 2. We lost 2 prestige. I'm not sure how. Oh, this one has 3? Oh, because it's non-functional because we don't have the... That's what happened. We lost it because it doesn't work. Yep, gotta downgrade it. And now we can do it again. Okay. I don't want to be Emperor yet either, yeah. Into UP gave him a gold book. Well, I think this is total unique pack plugged into it, but maybe make them unique modifications go. But I thought this was make them unique plus total unique pack plus some other stuff. But I am not an expert. Like I said, this is just the second time we've played this. But yeah, we don't have to take the thing to it. I don't want to be Emperor yet either. But yeah, we move it away. We'll kick the can down the road a little bit. 190 changes stuff. Okay, so maybe it's in total unique pack, not in make them unique, and not in this one. Yeah, Luigi loses 5. Yeah, there you go. Because the zoo girl gets it. How are our kids doing? Lu Long, level 5, 9 years old, doing well. You know, he's distinguished, clever, and perceptive. But, you know, trading all of this land for that pass is a terrible move for him. Oh, Hu Mao declared war on us. I can't imagine why he doesn't like us. Hu Mao's always been at war with us, probably. And then just took Dong Zhuo's lands here. Speaking of Dong Zhuo's lands, he's almost lost all of them, hasn't he? Yes, he has. Well... yeah, about to die again, right. Yeah. Yeah, he still has Sun Pass, yeah. He's totally fine.
别把我惹毛了。
Yeah, and we got the Merc contract, you know, so, I mean... if we can spare the time, or just spin up an army here, because, okay, yeah, because, wowza, okay. You know, our building's actually giving us some income now, right? This is a rich city. If we go up here, then we've got farmland to take. Which would help out. But of course, there's like farmland up here, I think. Or, you know, not farmland, but horse pastures or livestock or whatever. Yuan Shao's, yeah, you know, he's been over here for a bit. We took some pressure off of him, you know, by fighting Cao Cao. Speaking of vassals, anybody want to work for me?
你若不在，
Oops, no, what? Okay. Look, what I was trying to do was negotiate the deal, but the button's in the same spot.
据城而守，恐非长久之计。
The button's at the same spot, and
必会截水断粮，逼我军出。
Gosh, it's time unless, yeah, it's gotta be, right? We could, because we could spin up an army
否则我等将人城俱亡。
for some money and then get it going. It'll be worth it. Like, did Dong Zhuo move up to the pass and then lose all of his armies in this fight or something? That must have been what happened over the intern. His assignment now. End it. Yeah, well. So we can recruit right here and get the Qiong guys and such. Yeah. Alright, we gotta be like in the place for it. Oh, because we didn't... That's this turn, right. What? Okay, well, something changed. Whatever.
快点儿！
Maybe we were supposed to move last turn and we forgot or something. Yeah, all that stuff we did last turn didn't happen. I remember now. Oh, that's right. And she can do filial and uncorrupt, so we need to pull her back. More than effort. Ah, I see, I see. Well, you know, that's just the breaks. Maybe it didn't give you the bonus from campaign faction effects or something. Some bonus isn't happening, obviously. Well, you know, our guys are still fine. He's got to be running low on supplies at some point, but we do not know this army. I'm sure he's just building stuff. Or waiting for this one to come up and reinforce, and then it would be much more difficult for us to take it. Read impossible. Alright, so.
那就快点吧。
He was real far away. This is fine, just to get it out of the stack, right?
好，准了。
Unless somebody else becomes a problem, but...
我可没心情。
Alright, so to get him, we'll just need to go up, and if we take this place... Yeah, but how to get there? I mean, it's kind of far away. But if we could do it, then that might get him with us, and he's like, you know, a reliable vassal, but... Alright. Yeah, food here. Should be heading east for the kill list, right? Yeah. Alright, so they both showed up. Well,
胜利属于强者，我们去博取胜利吧。
Cao Cao, I didn't kill your dad.
大战在即。 顽强不屈，做好准备，挺住！注意，准备好了，鼓起勇气，剑出鞘，准备就绪。
We can swap the Bastion artillery here, right? Yeah. I mean, having one Bastion artillery on the other side might be good, though. Well, the siege weapon's over here. Yeah. Like, we don't have flaming shot or anything. Well, you know. Oh, it always has flaming shot. We'll be shooting into the trees, because that's what's hot on the streets. We're going to try and go here. Yeah, it's like, I don't even think it'll shoot at them, but that's okay. Those infantry are not likely to get too much done here. And then on this side, we'll just have to let them get in. But, you know, maybe our towers and stuff will do. I mean, it's the towers do good work, you know, and crossbowmen aren't going to have a great time. We've got some guys there, and, well, these archers would be a lot better served if they were somewhere useful. Let's put them here. Response force there. The archer tower will burn, of course. And we probably waited too long to charge them here. Well, it looks like they're going to get in. And I'm just going to run through the gate again. But on the upside, they just lit this on fire, and that will help us, actually. I'm like, yeah, you know, some backup would have been good here, but at least we've got the whole, you know, crew there. Well, we'll get the strategist down. You know, that's something. And these guys are being very reticent to engage. Let's get this G infantry over here. Man, I'm sick of how often the Unyielding Earth gets to go off, man. Like, stop running into the fire, guys. Alright, we don't have that good of a weapon, but dismounted and him surrounded, I bet we can beat him down. Let it not be said that Ma Dai is a coward. Let it not be said that Ma Dai is not a fierce warrior, worthy of song. He's got 100% charge evasion, or charge resistance and melee evasion right now. Let it not be said that we can hit Cao Cao at the moment. Oh, they both have Unyielding Earth, so they both just, like, cycle through it constantly. Amazing. We very much need to get on their fools here, or we are going to get taken out by that, and that would stink.
做好准备，加速前进，鼓起勇气，杀呀！你太弱了，杀光敌军！
Zalmungda, you have met your match. Yeah, hit him again, Madai. My boy. Yeah, you better run. We're gonna send you back to Mama in a cardboard box, Cao Cao.
准备，时机已至，起兵就绪，注意，快，加快速度，不要留情。
And Cao Jin here is gonna meet our fury as well. We have 5.3k hit points. Don't you run. Don't you run. Keep fighting. Fight. Fight him.
我方战士正在溃逃。
尽情厮杀！
You know, the evasion was too much for him. What are you gonna do?
速速前进！
Oh, we need to take this gatehouse. For the tower has not yet fallen.
时机已至，准备好了！长剑在手，
Saber infantry getting it done there.
注意，扑灭敌军！起兵准备，做好准备。
Unfortunately, over here they are because they don't have siege weapons. Because they don't have siege weapons.
三，杀！准备拔剑，准备开战！快走，快走！敌兵在此。
Well, you know, reports of our death may have been greatly exaggerated. The G infantry are outside. Come on, guys, get with it.
射手准备，准备就绪，挺住，做好准备，跑起来，注意，进攻，加速前进，准备开战，顽强不屈，赶快！
Oh, he's still dismounted. Huh. Well, he got in here on these cavalry, and actually, yeah, they're gonna run. Get him,
快跑！
my man. My man. All right, get in here. We don't want you to run. We want you to encourage everybody with your strength. The good is these saber infantry are just beating the brakes off of everybody on this wall, who are probably very tired and very sad about various stuff.
鼓起勇气，片甲不留，准备就绪，起兵听令，做好准备，杀光敌军，在，杀，准备开战，进军，
We need to keep this internal tower up. Very important.
不屈，起手就绪，加快速度，鼓起勇气，前进，时机已至，听下命令，挺住，准备就绪，准备好了，快点，注意，
The Treb is still trying to shoot and doing a great job at it. I think it's not been shooting this whole time, but that's okay. I probably told it to shoot at something it couldn't hit.
挺住，
But we're going to take this, and then that'll come back to us, and
就绪，
need to go up here. The last thing we need is him to run away and make everybody freak out.
不要留情，时机已至，
Here we go. Melee infantry onto the spear guards. Just what we want to see. These saber infantry absolutely winning the fight on the wall, or at the very least, fighting in it for a really long time. They got 60 kills, and that's great. That's good. This tower still works, and these guys... Oh, yeah, there we go. This fort tower back on our control now. Okay, get away from them. Get away from them. Or rather, fight them and roar, because we can hardly get out of this fight now. Just don't get hurt. Madai, just keep on fighting them. They'll run. They'll run. They always run.
在，骑兵准备，冲啊！挺住！
Oh, don't you act like that, video game.
矢石已尽，拔剑杀敌。
Oh, we actually need to go back up here now and fight these guys to keep them from taking this tower.
准备就绪，骑兵就绪，
Oh, no. Oh, man, the spear guard didn't break.
剑士听命，时机已至，加快速度，速速前进。做好准备，准备好了，鼓起勇气，准备开战，跑步，骑兵听命，骑兵听命。
Oh, they're not being hit by the towers here, but we've got Jin plus saber infantry against the spear guard, so we're fine there. And then hopefully Madai will rally. If not, he'll be running off the battlefield and maybe getting injured here, which would be a great shame.
万箭齐发，单枪不屈，射击，准备就绪，加快脚步。
But on the upside, these guys are not being shot at all by our arrows. Yeah. Well, that. Like the archers on the wall can see
我
him.
军将领悉数阵亡，我军校尉将扛起
Our
大
noble
旗
lieutenant will pick up the standard now.
诸
Heat
军
him,
士
yes.
皆听其号令，
The noble lieutenant.
敌军逃跑了。
We almost chased them all the way out. That would have been very bad. And these spear guard are fighting, huh? These saber infantry on the wall, having the most fun any saber infantry on a wall have ever had. Did they dismount their cav and have them come up? Maybe. Anyway, they're just brawling, having a great time. Can't believe they're still fighting, but you know, they are. The good news is Cao Cao has come out here to get shot by our towers, so that's
敌军
nice.
逃跑了，我军已占领敌军哨楼。敌方将领已死。
And then we're gonna send more people to go help here. Or this fort tower actually shoots at them, which is extraordinarily good. But yeah, we're just gonna pop over here because I mean, man, we really made Cao Cao pay for this, huh?
敌方部队四散逃窜，
Madai does have a unique spear, and man, oh man, we get it done here on the wall. I'm like, we're not gonna climb down their stuff at them, are we? No, surely not. Boom, baby. Defense of the wall completed. And now it looks like they're thinking about doing it. They're thinking about coming in. Oh, they're gonna get here too late. It's like, we need to get up here again. The enemy warriors are running, glorious. You know, this, I mean, a glorious defense, right? But the thing is, you know, they do have Tiger Leopard Cavalry over here, but if they're not going to bring them in, then they're not going to bring them in. What are you going to do, right? If only our gatehouse hadn't burned. But these fools are engaging, you know, their crossbows are just wasting ammo. Crossbows do not have an arc, and on the wall, you know, they just don't hit you. We're just leaving these guys here to soak up their ammo, honestly. Sounds like we'll surely call Saldias a coward and foolish fun about. I mean, yeah, because I mean, yeah. I mean, he waited until they were all the way in, and he just dithered on the other side of the gate pass. You know, I'd be pretty mad if I was him. He'd be like, it was one guy, you couldn't come in and fight one guy? I mean, a couple thousand guys, but... Like, can we provoke them to action? I don't think so. We certainly can't come out at them, right? They've got enough cavalry to just tune us up. Yep, looking like a draw. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean... Yeah, because you can't be like, proposed draw. You gotta... You gotta remember that you have 60-minute battle timer on. But I mean, hey, we did it. Huzzah! Well, anyway, this'll be the last fight of the video. And then I will eat some food, and probably we won't stream past it. Yeah, it's already 11, yeah. Yeah, it's set to 40. You know, 40 would be better than this, right? There's been a couple Sieges in Warhammer where I've gotten it to the end, but I feel like it's a little slower here. But, you know, we get it done. $151 speed, jeez. What's going on in the, like, 65 speed on the Spear Guard? Even with 25% more speed, like, what? Everyone in their army is crazy fast, okay. 163 speed Tiger Cubs? Like, what? That is terrifying. But yeah, we did it. South Air gives them speed. Ah, okay. Even type battle like this took 30 minutes. Yeah, yeah. And then, you know, the very end. But yeah, that was awesome. We did it. You know, superior saber infantry. And they're still fresh, like... How? I mean, I'm not mad, but I mean, I guess if you rest, do you get vigor back in this game? No, they don't. They do? Oh, okay. But the enemy doesn't? Westerlock's. Ah, well, they probably marched in here. Well, you know, love that for him. Ah, marvelous day, you know, and Mahdi... I mean, what if we'd let him have his weapon? How different it could have been, right? And we still wouldn't have been able to go out and fight this Cav, right? Because 160 speed shot Cav with shields, you know. Tiger and Leopard Cavalry are very frustratingly good. And when they're that fast... Probably wouldn't run away from him, Sergeant. No, indeed. Because, I mean, if he was hitting for 5 times as much damage, then both of those people that were trucking on would have fallen down. And ultimately, it would have been the same general thing. 200 kills on that archer captain. 141 on that one. Yeah, getting it done. Getting done what we needed to get done. And of course, never, ever, ever using caltraps or smoke bombs. Our Bastion artillery didn't do anything, but that's okay. We had them. Well, those warriors are running. Does somebody else want to walk up and get shot? Be a lot cooler if you did. Hey, yeah, they do. Mondai never says die. Indeed. And think how mad the Emperor is going to be at Cao Cao over this, right? The Emperor hates casualties. He does not care. He does not care. He just hates casualties. He's like, couldn't you starve them like a gentleman? And they're like, well, we tried that, sir. He's like, well, now this is happening. I mean, Cao Cao has got crazy high... Imperial Favor. It's hardly going to put him into a problem, but it's still pretty funny to think of it. Because, make no mistake, this is a disaster for Cao Cao. This is not what he wanted to happen. I mean, we straight tuned him up. He has to rebuild siege. Yeah. And then, you know, we've got crazy high replen through the faction and other effects, you know, and this garrison didn't get that beat up. I mean, Mahdi did, but... And Hubu is walking down the hallway at him, yeah. 2 minutes left. A glorious draw. We are so proud of Madai, right? Like, Madai, what a guy. Yeah, I think he ran out and then got run down by the Cav, but... Glorious. A heroic victory. They don't call it a draw, right? No. Huh. Okay. Fine. It's okay. There's no draw in defense. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Heroic victory.
乃承天之恩泽。
We get a ton of fan fortune, gold ancillary. I mean... He is a vile coward. Liu Human. You can live. Perhaps you will join us in time.
这次饶你们一命。都放了吧。
Please don't crash over the intern. I need to save. Please don't crash over the intern. I need to save. Oh yeah, look at him now. Oh, just totally tuned up.
朋友，看看这个，此所谓两至相逢。
That was awesome. I did so good. We did it. We won a defensive battle. The things I never think I can win. Awesome. Great. And in all other ways, very, very good. She's got filial and incorrupt. Boom. Yeah, he has been wounded, but I don't think they're going to be back, right? I do not think they're going to be back for another battle. I guess we should give him his weapon, right? Ooh! Prefect, good. 25 income from all sources. Well, we need the turtle there, though. Yeesh. Well, I guess we can do it to a poorer place than that, but... Well, I mean, doing it here isn't terrible. I'm like, let's start building the pass up. Yes, the 50-foot mustache. Well... Bottom line feels better. Did you the health cord? Yeah, well, I mean, it's in the place of the bow, right? Which is the only thing. But when do we really use the bow? It's good enough for Mom and Dad to use the bow. And then she can... Oh, maybe it's bound to him? Oh, we didn't recruit him in this timeline. Maybe it's bound to him. Like, we already checked that it wasn't. Boom! 8 resolve. Caps her at 200. 15% general's health. Love it.
大人，有何吩咐？
Yeah. 58,000 hit points. Daughter of the Dragon. Coiled Dragon. 200 resolve. And the Cup of Taoist Ritual. 58,000 hit points. My girl, my beautiful, perfect, amazing girl. Yeah, 96k would be a little high. That's like the Heavy Spirit Guard's health. Yeah. That's still super crazy, right?
万死而不辞。遵命，消灭他们。
Oh, you know, yeah. It would have been a lot different if we'd been able to do this one the turn before and get the momentum from it, but it's fine. She already has the title for health.
还是有些用处。
Coiled Dragon gives her that.
只有坏人才会怕我。
Yeah, and save it. Redeployment from Lady Yan, brilliant. Xiezhu gets us further over there. Yes, get Gusher in an army, because otherwise we'll forget. Now, we need to recruit it here for Qiangra Marauders. Yes, which is the perfect place. Oh, her... Well, you know, we'll cancel her assignment and get her into it next turn, whatever. Oh yeah, we straight don't even have like a third person to put into it unless we use Tong Fusong. Everybody else is on assignment. Alright, who's the third one then? I mean, Lady Du would be a good choice, right? We'd have to stop helping the kids, but Dignity is amazing. And she would have fire arrows in night battle. Gone. Yeah. Yeah, he would be a great choice. No, he doesn't have filial yet. Because Xiezhu would be the coolest one, but he has filial. But, you know, we are okay without it, I guess. But maybe it would be better to take him, get him the level, and then drop him. Yeah, 25% retinue ammo, that is a lot. And he'll have Surge. Jiazhu doesn't have Surge, so he wouldn't be able to pump up the Scattering Blows destruction, right? So it would be better to have Jiazhu in a different army. Yeah. Well, then we'll... No, we'll roll up the whole army at the same time. There's no point in... Well, I mean, there is a point, though, right? Yeah, because we can start the army here and then move it here, recruit the rest, and then go there. Yeah. Because, I mean, we could take, like, some hours. What? No, I didn't. I thought... Whatever, it's fine. Swear I thought I clicked on the right button. Alright, so Chung Marauders, way more AP, more charge, considerably lower morale. Faster, better bonus versus large, and fatigue immune. You trade 20 regular damage for 14 AP damage, swing speed. You get way more charge out of the Chiang Marauder. But if we don't have the morale bonus from the faction... And 50 upkeep, yeah, that is something. Yeah, I mean, probably we'll just stick with this unique. I mean, they're 100, right? That's very affordable for very good cavalry. And the more affordable each army is, the quicker we can spin up another army later, right? Because that's what we care about, is spinning up more armies. Don't pay attention to the fact that the king rank has been reached. It doesn't matter. We'll just check her real quick to see if she's got it. She's not a spy. She doesn't have it. She's spiteful, uncomplicated, and humble. Well, you know, she's also not that desirable of a character, so sorry about you. Well, we could just send her off on spying. You know, it wouldn't be the end of the world for us to just... Our boy! I mean, he's not, like, good. I just like him from our last campaign. Alright, so let's send somebody off to spy. On whom? Why not? Whom out? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, he doesn't have your spear, exactly. You want peace? Oh, and you'll pay me for it? I'll offer you a guarantee of autonomy. So I guess you don't want it bad enough.
甚善。
Gift horse, porque no los dos. And we get G of the Imperial Guard, a very nice G, and a white thoroughbred. Acceptable. And Machao's gonna rehab some criminals here. And Mati can't be going out on assignment. He's got to defend his keep. Yeah, so here we do get the recruitment. So we'll just... Well, first we'll hit here, so we'll get line of sight visibility and not walk into anything freaky. Yeah. Yes, maybe we can. He's got the blue blade even, you know. I would love to get that again. A vengeful, healthy, honest baby, born to be a clerk. All right, yeah, so we can move up there and get to him. This pass can absolutely beat Zhao Huoyun. Now, we know he is a terror on the battlefield, just super strong, but we've got Ma Zhu here with his crummy little stack. I mean, wait, we got Zhang Marauders here. It is mostly crummy little stack. But it's a full one. We'll give him the G of the Imperial Guard. And here we raise Mati's army. So that we can recruit a better one. One with, what, more saber infantry in it? I mean, fundamentally, this army is supposed to hold this wall. Yeah. Oh, Ma dies. That's right. Ugh. They have totally different names. Ma Dai, you're the hero. We gave your doing everything wrong. Here we go. It's on cooldown. That's fine. Protector of the Three Realms? Iron General? I mean, Oh, yeah, yeah, you fetched him the spear, exactly. Iron General? Oh, we need to make Ma Chao the general of the standard. Range damage faction wide. Yeah, so you get the crummiest of, I mean, look, Saber Militia are still fine on the wall, right? He's just level 1 still, which is crazy after all that. I guess he got injured, but yeah. I mean, Saber Militia it is. We can upgrade it more later. And, you know, we'll just leave Ma Ti here to send a message for a second, but I think Cao Cao is probably going all the way back home. Oh, Dong Zhuo didn't end up losing entirely. Came down here to beat up on some fools. Lu Zheng, it's you. Alright, good stuff. Brother fetches spear. We go up here. We'll get this army first, and then we'll move Lu Ji up. So here...
诸位猛士，随我征战。
平息战乱。
Like, she has 3 units of Chunk Marauders? Like, what? These D-Raiders are more evasive than that. But they get... Oh, they're fatigue immune as well. Alright, so... Well, they're actually... %30 more evasive, and you get more morale. Yeah, I guess the D-Raiders are just flat better. They are raiders. That doesn't bother us much. I mean, but this is her retinue. Chungcheong? I mean, what do you mean? Like trying to go get her from Liu Biao? Oh, as a campaign. You know, I actually was just thinking about Zhengxiang as a campaign. Not 200, of course. I always say there's so many characters in this game. How are you supposed to remember? You aren't. That's the fun part. Look, I don't remember all of them. You're not expected to remember all of them. Okay, so the Qinggang Guardians get... If you're defending, they get the Imperial... Oh, that's sick. These guys are good. Dude, some of these dudes, that's nice. But, you know, it's not really for this army. How often we're going to be the defending alliance, but it is very good. These guys are solid, and of course, if you're comparing them to just flat normal purple dudes, which is the comparison you're making, They are just better. Also, I'm like, do they get, like, we'll check on Lu Bu, because they might. They also get turtle no matter what. That's very good, right? Turtle plus encouraged and mastery of defensive. Yeah, that's very nice. And they got huge morale because we only have plus 0 right now from morale. Yeah, so very, very big morale. Yeah, these are a great unit. No, Lu Ji, so you pick. Yeah, you pick them up as you go. And Lu Ji is the only one you really need to know. Of course, it's not a real name. We don't know her real name, but. All right. Well, when we come back, let's get this army in shape, right? So the brutes we don't need. Do we get any infantry at all here? I mean, a couple to hold the towers, but I guess maybe none at all, actually. Not until they'll be better, right? Not until they'll be better. Because if we just go no infantry at all, then, like, we can go... And it'll let us run fast, right? Because you get higher movement if you don't. Yeah, so we can just do... Just 9 and 9, and... Zero cost recruitment? What? Oh, because recruitment is a proportion of upkeep? Or because that, plus that, plus that, plus that? Yeah. I guess. Anyway, the stacking recruitment bonuses is such that we end up paying basically nothing to recruit them, which is awesome. And now this guy is rocking a hard place, can't get out. For all I know, he might attack this place out of frustration, and then the Emperor will get so mad at him. Speaking of, the Emperor dropped like 16 points off of him for that. Oh, he gets... Five filled reserves? Man, that's a lot of reserves. Still, you know, for all that we're doing all these wars, the Emperor barely minds. Yeah, you know, it'll get more expensive here in a bit, but not like a ton more. 15% more for the ranged units, but yeah. Spending tons of money, but hey, we are, you know, we're making it too. The food's about to be in a better spot. We don't really need that building right now because this is more desirable, right? Right. Because of Ma Chao, but also because of the recruitment hubs. Ah, yeah, because he gets them like 10% off and then all the other percentages. Such a good wife, Abilita.
心有所欲，引而导之。
That reminds me, the Kindred Jian that we took off that one dude. And, hey, we got our Master's Leather. We got, you know, we've been saving up stuff all game. And, hey, I mean, 46 armor on a Sentinel. No slouch. Gao Shun needs his Wuhan Stallion. He's the one in charge, after all. We'll take a Gray Stallion for her, with an eye towards getting a better one. All right, well. Oh, she's got energetic for additional speed as well. Yeah, she's going to be quick with that speed. Plus, we got 15% for the faction in general, right? So, very nice. But yeah. Yeah, I always forget the 20% off there. You know, that does add up a lot. Of course, the corruption, the construction cost, that's annoying. But the corruption isn't that bad right now because we have admins for everywhere. And we don't have very much land. And we don't really want very much land either. I mean, these three commanderies are so, like, lucrative and so defensible once you have all three of them. You know, we'll need this gate pass and Luoyang, and then, you know, before long, it's going to be legitimately miserable for any of our enemies to get in here. But Gao Shun will be able to roll up in here and see what's going on, maybe get us a vassal out of it, right? We'll have to see. I'm like, come on, don't you want to work for me?
今日还有何妖言？ 狗贼有话快说，一见你就心烦。
Say it looks like Yuan Shao's losing. Well, he's not a duchy, but of course, it's just a couple people that are. And we know that Wei is hardly the duchy it used to be. Look at that. Rank 4, you know. The Duchy of Zhong, of course, also far fallen from its height of power. Pan Lin just still up here. But I guess he did peace out with Liu Biao, so that's super funny, right? Can you imagine the elite nature of that contract? He's like, wait, Lu Bu wants me to pay him to give me land? He wants me to pay him, and he's going to give me the land where Liu Biao lives, and then I'll just get to be a bandit that lives there? He's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll pay him. And they owe it all to me. You know, this is my idea for a great time. 202, turn 63, and all's well. I was supposed to eat something an hour ago. Oh well. I will eat something else. And satisfaction sort of. Yeah, you know, the The Emperor helps. The Imperial Favor paradoxically ended up being quite helpful, and now we've got our Filial and then Corrupts rolling a little bit, and then, you know, the 10 and the tree. 50's super rough, but of course, you know, you often get a little bit of boost. Redoubtable mail. Ooh, I do love green. We don't need to retrain him. He's already right where we want him to be. My God, are there any other enemies you want to kill? No. Alright, I guess it's just the two of them with bad traits. Well, we'll re-roll Mustache Man's trait, right? And then recruits experience there. That'll be good. We don't need this pass to be boosted, I don't think. But it does give Commandery campaign line of sight faction-wide. If we do that, it'll get rid of the garrison for a moment, right? Yeah, and Cao Cao's there again, so, yeah. Oh, he's besieging us again. Yeah, well, then we can't do that. Because I'm pretty sure that it messes you up. Oh yeah, but he's not there because he's recovering. Well, right, because when you the one turn they're not at home, yeah. But well, yeah, we'll see how that works out on to tomorrow's episode of Dragon Ball Z. All right, so here that one's locked. We need to get the thing. I mean, I guess just going to this is fine, because, I mean, so what else is there to go to? The retinue upkeep, I mean, it's not terrible, but it is several away from us. Well, I mean, I guess it's the most desirable thing is more armies at this point. We can just go down this tree. I mean, well, I mean, better armies is desirable too. That's 10 years away. They're all 10 years away. No, we'll just go here. Yeah. We'll go up this way, because that'll get us 100% more income from silk. And then from there... Well, yeah, I mean, I guess going up this way will be a logical enough way to get to blast furnaces. Yeah, or we could do this. Replan for garrisons, get there... Mine is like, if we make our armies better, that'll be more fun. But I guess the 6 AP damage, it's a lot. The 6 AP damage is more than the 6% armor. But yeah, a whole other army would be better than one army that's slightly better, right? Yeah, so we'll just go down this way. You know, we already got all of our dramatic tech out of the way.
开战！为了天下大义，
I'm like, you're not getting away from me this time,
入
buddy.
好吧！ 战争也是终结乱世的一种办法。
Come on, Sauron, work for me. Come on. Come on. Well. Oh. Oh, man. That's tough. Because Blue Blade is extraordinarily good, right? How long do we actually use Heaven's Resident? I never have used it. I just dream of using it and then I never use it. Yeah, I'm taking it.
要把敌人连根铲除，
Claimed.
恪守职责。
It's just too good.
森林的气味让人神清气
It's
爽。
just too good to say no to. That's what it comes down to. Sorry, Sauron. You know, we didn't kill the Bandit Queen for the axes, and I kinda regretted it, but this is probably better than the axes are, right? Because that damaging the armor with these guys, because they lack armor piercing, you know, they don't have that much of it. Like, it just really, it's a huge force multiplier. And then in the grinds, you know, when we're just like fighting people with our 2 blade masters, well, now with that 50 armor, you know, it's just so good. I can't say no to it. She needed a new sword, now she's got it. It could have been the axes, you know. The sword's better. And then here, we wait 1 turn and then we hit ending, because there's no point in going up this wounded when we can get 4. And then, of course, on this front, we can move in this direction. Yeah.
告诉他们，我来了。
Oh, yes. 7 hours! You know, time flies when you're having fun, as they say. And once we got that satisfaction, you know, in line a little bit, man, I bet playing on very hard is just a misery, though. If Xiahou Yuan goes up to try to siege that gate pass, it's going to be great. Alright, well... Oh, it's your boy. Well, we know where he is now. We know where he is now, and now we have a dream. We have a dream to find the perfect husband for Lu Ji. He's a little bit old for her, but it's okay. But we are... You know, we'll fight bravely. We'll make sure to put a Bastion artillery on the other side, and maybe they'll move up to try to deal with it. I don't know, but yes, this will be... You know, we're not doing that. We're turning it off. But yeah, that'll be what we start with the next time. Yeah. And of course, it's got Zhu Chu and Zhao Houdu in there, but if we can stop them from getting in and hit the fast forward button, we can talk to ourselves for a really long time. It'll be a great thing to have with coffee in the morning. So maybe we can make it work, and if not, then hey, we will have bravely tried to hold the passes. And Lu Ji will show up there before too long, and then Zhu Chu will, say, "What a woman!" And anyway, what a great time. Luke, so good to hang out with you today. Ellie, always a pleasure. So good to talk to you today. Glad to hear about your triangle strategy. Fun, and fun to share my limited knowledge about China with you. Hope you learned at least a little bit. Vikings King, Manslayer, good to see y'all. It was awesome talking to you guys today. Hope that you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening, everybody. And, you know, maybe I'll see you guys in another Stream War video. I'll be playing this probably tomorrow morning. You know, I do have work tomorrow, but I do have a chunk of time in the AM, and we'll probably get a few things in here. If we picked him up from this, we wouldn't get it from the list. Yeah, but what are the chances that we'll capture him after the battle? I mean, we could. But it would be a terrible shame if we didn't get him for the list. Obviously, I wouldn't let him go if he was going to join my faction. Equally, obviously, we're not going to kill him, like, ever. I love Zhu Chu. Of all the characters, okay, of all the characters in the Three Kingdoms that exist, only one of them has given their name to a title of a poem that I wrote more than 10 years ago, and it's Zhu Chu. I don't know how to say his name right, but I love him so much, and I'm not going to kill him. I won't do it. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Good night. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Sayonara. Adieu. Adieu. Adieu.